Hello and welcome. Welcome to Drakenmemoria. For those wondering what this is, well, it's the demise of 5 players in Dungeons & Dragons.
TPK night.
No, it's Dungeons & Dragons, more specifically a group of people playing Dungeons & Dragons. Or even more specifically, a group of very nervous people playing Dungeons & Dragons. Because tonight, they're taking on a powerful enemy while already being weakened by a previous fight. So, if all of this is something that you do not care to watch, that you do not want to watch, well, depending on where you're watching this from, YouTube or Twitch, there are suggestions either to the right or to the left. You can pick one, and we wish you the best of night.
Somehow Facebook.
Did I say Facebook or YouTube?
No, YouTube.
Okay.
He was making a joke.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
That's okay. I did make the mistake once. For everyone else who actually wants to be here, because they like Dungeons & Dragons, because they like us, because they like watching us play Dungeons & Dragons, just because, you know, that's the first thing that appeared, and you believe in fate, chance, karma, I don't know how you want to call it, and say, well, maybe I'm going to have a good...
waiting a while for the second half of the title, Dungeons & Dragons. It's like, plenty of dungeons, but...
This time, you actually have a dragon. So, if you're new, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. If you're back from a previous session, welcome back. We hope you're going to enjoy this one as much as you hopefully enjoyed the last one. Because who knows, it might be the last. If you remember what happened last episode, the group was left in a very precarious situation. So, sorry, there was a little bit of sound. Someone apparently is having trouble drinking whatever they're drinking.
Kobayashi was hanging off a cliff, and Jorg was just giving birth to their new baby child.
Another worm, but this one is purple with pink dots.
Didn't come from drinking a potion either.
No. Well, you know.
Gave birth to a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Interesting. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Alright, so.
Sure looks a sight to me.
Last episode, the party took a short rest before taking on the second act of the Equinox play. Unexpectedly, some sign of fame already started to shine through while they were waiting for the second act to start. Unfortunately, but also as expected, members of the Hunter cult mixed with the audience in the theater and replaced some of the extras sharing the stage with our party. Taken by surprise, the party reacted to the additional threat and did their best to survive the encounter. But before the fight could end, however, everything went from bad to worse, as a creature of great power was drawn by the conflict and decided to engage everyone present. And so this is where we left off last episode. Beaten, battered, and bruised, our party finds itself in the middle of a battle. And here you go, you can all see what the battle looked like last time we were there. With a big hole in the center of the arena. Audience was getting his behind handed and gently tenderized. Oh no, I can't say the last word I was going to say. Hey! Don't kill
Don't
us.
kill us.
Just like a please.
Is it time to resub?
continue
Is it
that
time to
sentence.
resub?
We're very interested.
Apparently it
Do I
is.
have a sub I can use?
Listen, I felt like it was a good time.
Everybody sub. Keep us alive, please.
Well, audience is safe for this adventure. I don't know about the rest of you.
Ooh.
Okay, so Audience is just was in a duel with his opponent, his rival, the Dragonborn born out of a mirror, creating the exact opposite of Audience, or at least this is what he believes, because there are signs that he won't accept that it's not exactly the opposite of what he thinks. But nevertheless, with all of his belief, Audience is getting his ass kicked. But, you know, we're getting at a place where the combat could go either way. Meanwhile, Tobiashi is struggling a little bit, fighting two of the Hunter cult, and with an undead trying to maul him. Orunak is being gently mauled by zombies. Jorg, which has been hit several times by an erupting earth spell, took a little moment to heal himself. And also got a little bit of healing from Orunak, I believe. Fisher, as always, is doing great because of his arcane nature, protecting himself, repelling
He's invincible
attacks.
until he has to make a deck save.
Remy is probably having a bit more of a nightmare as these images are stuck in his mind, and they are of zombies gnawing and scratching at him while stuck in a corner protected by a magical shield that is slowly losing strength. He feels like you've seen this somewhere in a movie play, and it did not end well for the poor extra who was in that situation. But who knows? Things might end differently. And then finally, as all of this was happening and a lot of people were starting to be in a very bad situation, the ground opened up under Jorg, which thankfully managed to jump out of the way and not fall to his doom. And the shadowy form of a dragon emerged. Flew around the ring once as his image coalesced into the shape of a shadow dragon and turned his attention toward the arena. Fortunately, Audience's rival helped Audience up and proposed to postpone this duel to the death, to face literal darkness. And so this is where we were. Audience, realizing it's a shadow dragon, and remembering everything his master, his god told him about shadow dragons and what to do, and suddenly realizing that, oh shit, we're not in a good place. The only lights that you can actually see are mood lights placed around the arena to make it look like you're fighting at night. Great!
Luckily, I got my mace, which will cast the metal.
And so,
We need the dragon on the board. We need the dragon.
oh yeah, the dragon on the board. Well, like I said, fortunately,
I don't know my
Audience realizes, because he is not overtaken by a wave of terror, as all good dragons do when they enter combat. This is a very young dragon. And so, not too big in size when its wings are folded, but a lot bigger when its wings are opened and he's flying. So So right now, in the middle of the battle map, you can see what the dragons look like when his wings are tightly tucked on his back. That well, when its wings are not, this would actually be his actual size as he's flying around the arena looking at all of you. So it's what you're looking at is quite a lot bigger than how small he can actually be if he's just walking on the ground. So you're watching.
yeah.
What you see is this image just going from. Let's go with a. I'm not gonna use the 90s combat music that Tobiyashi was hearing when he entered the this. We're gonna go with the this one here.
Ooh.
Alright, so right now the dragon is flying around the arena, so you can't actually see him. And forgot to take out my dice. I promised you that I would wait for you to roll its initiative. So this is what I will do.
Are we gonna re-roll initiative or?
Well, since for all of you this
Fires.
is the same fight, I'm not making you re-roll. I'm just adding someone,
Okay.
and audience has already re-rolled.
Yeah. I don't remember what I got.
That's
You
good, that's good. At the
got
top of the
a
initiative,
a 20.
Yeah, I was like, I felt like I rerolled well.
Yeah.
I remember.
All right.
What did I roll again? I think I rolled higher.
All right. So
Go
the
for
initiative,
that
as it
again.
stands right now, is Fisher at 16, audience at 20, Magna has disappeared, Remy at 18, Jorg at 10, and it's Conjured Animal at 18, Tobiyashi at 21, Orunak, while he lasts, at 13.
While he lasts? Oh no.
The enemies at 15, and you don't know audience's rival what was the reroll.
Do we know what the cultists?
Yes, 15.
Yeah, the enemy.
I was no, the cultist. Sorry, the cultist. No, I was playing everyone at the same time. So at 15, cultist and did I? No, I think no. That's where that's the. Sorry, that was the difference. Cultist at 15, zombies at 12, I believe.
Okay.
It just so happened to wind up being the equivalent of a group initiative.
Basically.
All right, so audience's rival has a okay, and the dragon has ooh. It's not a natural 20, so it's not the first one to go.
Not a natural 20.
But it's not a natural 1, so he's not the last one to go. Alright.
So like anywhere between first
Where's
and
the
last.
dragon right
Got
now?
it.
He's just flying.
He's flying, doing rounds,
Circles.
circling around the arena, making sure that he takes everything in. Where should I write it down? Let's go.
So when he just decides to attack the audience, doesn't even attack us. It's like, ah.
Alright. So, this is this. Sorry, I forgot to take out my dices. And this is why I am currently doing my best to find things that I don't currently have.
Well, see, all you have to do is just roll a bunch of D0s. It's like the dragon rolls to hit,
0.
No, double zero. Double zero is 100.
Yeah. How many of us know? Because I knew we knew out of game. I don't remember if we knew in game. Do we know that there's like it was because of Fisher's energy that there's a portal under the stage where the zombies are coming from?
All right. So
I thought it was a necromancer that was summoning.
what you know, I guess anyone with a high passive investigation would probably be able to put together the entire
I
puzzle.
remember. I was too far away, so I didn't get to see it. I think the only ones who saw it was Remy and Fisher.
So for a while, you were told several times that something was going to happen in this, and when you were at the dragon's lair, everyone was there. You were warned that it felt like something was going to happen very soon. That's the first clue. For Fisher, there was another previous clue, the fact that he drank 2 potions. And the feel the potions had. When you started the fight, Fisher became suddenly hasted, and there were blue sparks of energy emanating from him. Soon as the fight started, the energy started to seep into the ground, and when this round arrived, he was completely drained of this energy. It all went into the ground, and he was immobilized for a while. Then zombies started appearing, the hunter cult appeared, and the audience received a private message saying that no one has been summoning undeads for this act as of yet. And then ground erupted and something came out. So, for the question of can we know that it's Fisher's fault? Anyone with
I
a
didn't know if we knew it was Fisher's.
anyone with a high passive investigation can put it together, which means I believe it's Fisher, well, of course, Remy, and Tobiyashi. You have the 3 highest passive investigation, I believe. You would be able to put together that Fisher is probably to blame with this. With the added information, audience, although your passive investigation is pretty low, you have more clues than everyone else. That this is probably the result of what Fisher drank, and also of the fact that you asked.
And I also would have the fact that there's probably is like some. I just want to know because one of the audience's goals is going to be to try and shut this portal quickly, so more dragons don't necessarily come out.
Oh, yeah, that messes up my plan. I thought it was a necromancer. I was gonna go run and try to find him, but you know.
No, it's like a portal something that's.
So the thing is, audience has the information, is the only one having the information that no one has been summoning undeads. So for everyone else, this is just backstage. Someone is having fun at your expense because they keep sending trouble your way, and you already have so much.
Wait, but wasn't there people getting killed in the audience?
Yes, but you don't know that people are getting killed downstairs either.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know if people are still being killed in the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Judging from the screams you're hearing, probably, but you know, some people might just be scared by the fact that there is a dragon flying
Yeah,
around
I didn't know
the
if
arena.
the dragon appearing would have stopped the hunter.
The people in the smoke that I'm with don't know there's a dragon around. Don't worry about it.
No, and Tobiyashi actually sees through the smoke, so you know.
Toby just goes dragon. They're like, what?
I'm just like, holy shit! Did you guys see that? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry about that.
We know where he is! Boom! Alright, so. Top of the initiative. Well, it just so happens that it's Tobiyashi that goes first.
Let's go. All right. So first thing I'm gonna do, so I don't get attacked by 3 people this round. Hopefully they help us. I'm gonna go back to the middle square in between the 2 people that I'm fighting, and the third one. And I'm going to pick up my device and deactivate it.
Okay.
Next thing I say is, holy fuck, look at that dragon. And then I will... I don't know if they're still going to attack me after that.
No, because the only person you've heard, which you can might feel that it is on your side, is audience's rival. You haven't heard answers from the members of the cult.
To be fair, I'm
Okay.
the only one who's heard that my rival's on my side. Oh, well.
That
Well,
is true.
Just
So-
like audience, she's not trying to be very subtle. She has the same thing.
So, instead of kind of like I'm going to kick the NPC right next to the zombie, I go to attack the zombie right next to him.
Okay.
And I am going to roll for the first time these dice. And so first one with the knife, second one with the knife, and then we'll see where it goes from there to see if I could flurry of blows this. Oh, what is it? What a 26 to hit the zombie?
That's more than enough.
Okay, and then that is 1d6 plus 6. 12 points of damage. And then I'm going to hit him again with the dagger again. Okay, that's a little bit less. That is a 15 to hit.
That is enough. It's a zombie. It's not hard to hit it.
Okay, alright, cool. And then that is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The zombie right next to the cultist.
So that's
And then-
11. The first one was 9. Is that it?
Oh, the first one was 12 points,
12.
and the
Okay.
next one was 11.
Okay.
And then I am... The zombie look like he's dying?
He always looks like he's dying.
That is true, that is true. And then I am going to... whatever. I'm going to... No, actually, I'll save it. I don't know what's going to happen next. So, that is going to be...
Feels like you almost tore one of his arm off, though.
Okay. That's going to be the end of my turn. And at the end of my turn, I'm like, I could use a little help looking at both of the cultists.
Okay.
A persuasion check? No.
You can. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Because of the dragon. I don't have a good persuasion either. Thank God for advantage. 19 straight, because I have a +0.
Okay. You'll know how they react when it's their turn.
Alright,
Alright.
and that's the end of my turn.
Why is there a scratch on his dice?
They'll
And
help
they
you
can
all
see
right.
now.
They'll help you to the other side of the river. Styx.
They'll grab you and they'll shove you in the middle of the hole at the center of the arena. All
I
right.
just jump in.
So that was 21. Now we go with audience at 20.
Alright. Audience is gonna pull out his mace because he wants to create light, and he's gonna turn toward his rival and be like, listen, it is my belief that there is some form of portal below the arena from the hole, which the hole and the undead, the dragon and the undead are coming from. We need someone to shut it, or they're gonna keep pouring out. We don't know what's in there. Me and my party can deal with the dragon if you maybe take your mage friend and head down and try and shut the portal. I feel like that would be the most advantageous thing.
Just throw the bomb in there.
You and your damn bomb. Well, since it's the equivalent of a reaction to react what you're saying, she can't say much. Other than she
Yeah,
seems to
I
agree.
Okay, that's what I was saying. So, and then audience would take his turn to go 5, Where's the exit to this? Can I go? Oh, there's a wall broken over here. It's fine. 5, 10, 8, 20. Yeah, that's where my post. So I'm gonna go to try and clear the way for her. I'm gonna go to J15.
Alright.
Actually, no, I don't want to get. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I get a melee. Oh yeah, I'll go in the dragon. I just want to make sure I'm not in a line to hit. But no, 'cause if they want to hit all 3 of them and come down, I wouldn't be aligned. So yeah, I'll go to J15. And I will use one of my scrolls of
Okay.
that to try and kind of clear the way for her. That will be.
So 2 undead try to reach at you when you left the.
That's fine.
And well, they almost succeeded. They rolled an unnatural 20.
They're trying their best. Alright, I can't find it, but anyway, I use one of it. I'll use it. Cloth of turning into there you go. Found it. Alright, I'm down to 2 now.
Alright, and I believe it is a wisdom saving throw for them.
Yep. Which I believe for me would be. It's my save DC. I think it's just my save DC, right?
Yes.
I believe, unless I'm misremembering, I think it uses your wisdom as the basis. DC
Okay,
8 plus cloth burner wisdom modifier
Oh,
plus proficiency.
Okay. Audience's best rate.
I think it's still 13. I think 13 is just
Okay.
what it is. I think it's
So,
just- yeah.
that's a fail. That's a fail. That's 1 success. The range of this is?
The range
30-foot
is
radius?
30 feet.
Yeah, 30-foot radius.
Radius.
So around me. So I hit almost all the zombies in that area.
So it's 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, I should pretty much hit all the zombies. Except for some of the ones up in the corner, like all the ones at least in this group by the mage.
Actually, yeah, pretty much exclusively the ones in the other corners
Yeah.
are absolved.
So
Yeah.
that's 10, 20,
I think everyone on his side gets it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
40,
Yeah,
50.
Other than that one that's still
no,
coming.
the one that's way up there.
Yeah, that one's safe.
The one that's way up there, but all the others are.
Okay, so this is who's getting hit. So this one, and remind me what happens when they succeed.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
So this one failed. This one failed. This one succeeded. This one really succeeded. This one failed. This one failed. This one failed. This one failed. Alright, so bright light emerges from the cloth as you burn it. Everything becomes blinding, and when the light leaves, this is the battlefield. 2 succeeded in their save. Just sorry, it
The
was.
one up top. Did the one up top succeed?
No, he was just out.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 5. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure he was just out. Hold on, I didn't roll for him.
5, 10, 15, 20. Isn't he still up there?
Hold on. I'll check again. I'm pretty sure. So, hold on. I'll check the size of the. So
Yeah, if you
it's
just count squares, it's
30 on each side. I'm putting the circle right on top of you, and this is what the circle looks like. So he doesn't cover the two ones completely up. And he's just out of range of the one that's walking down the path. Hold on, it's gonna appear in a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the size of the
All right.
light
fine.
radius.
No, that's good. I mostly cleared. I did what I wanted to do, which is I mostly cleared the path for her, so she can get to the goal.
And unfortunately, it's only the two in front of you that did not clear it.
You know what? Again, they're zombies. I'm gonna be real with you. Audience is not that worried about the zombies.
Anyway, they're all smiling at you, so it's okay. All right. So, blast of light. You just see the shape of these undead just... And since it's radiant damage, well, they don't get the save to see if they survive. And... anything else?
Nope, that's it for. I will cast the second charm on my. Oh no, my charm's actually already going. Sorry, my charm's already going. My charm still has 5 rounds left. So yeah, my charm is still going on my shield. So yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So that was 20. Anyone else? No, which means 19. Out of nowhere, you have this blast of energy which spreads across the field, splashing everyone in a line. And the most beautiful line you can possibly have is the one involving one of Jorg's dire wolf, 3 undead, a barbarian, Fisher, an additional 2 undead, and Remy. So all of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, it's a lightning bolt.
Come on.
Ha!
That's
Rogue
about
says,
right.
Suck it. 25.
Take his and subtract 20 from it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right.
Ooh, Wolf got 21.
Let's go, Wolf.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The one bonus of this I will say is I don't think the undead are gonna roll very high.
Here's
You
a hard
know,
question.
I'm
Pretty sure
not
I
sure
don't.
I actually have to roll for them. I think the minimum damage is gonna exceed their hit point, but I don't know. Hold on.
That's not necessarily a good.
Do I have my reaction? Or did I shield?
I think you
think
shielded.
you
'cause
shielded.
You shielded along with me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
that's-
Not hitting me, and I have absorb elements.
yeah, but it's it's necrotic, so
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That doesn't do anybody
Doesn't matter.
any good.
I'm a necrotic bender actually.
Part of his
Oh.
backstory.
Can we just double check your alignment real quick?
They do take damage from necrotic, right?
All right. So, how many dice
Zombies
is
do.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of dice. He's looking for more. Oh lord.
I'm sure I had enough.
That's never good.
Ah, there it is.
Which dice are these? If you don't mind me asking.
All right. So. Let's.
There is special PPK dice.
No, I mean like which number? Is it a D8 or are these D6s?
They're D8s. All right. So,
But, you know, in fairness, people generally don't have as many D8s as they do D6s. Unless they buy all of their dice in sets of 7.
I have 2 big D6s.
oh goodness. All right. So, first thing I'm gonna say is, Remy, dexterity saving throw, which you succeeded, which means when you see this splash of energy arriving in front of you, the only thing you have time for, looking around, like, fuck, I can't move. You grab an undead and you shove it in front of you, and it just takes the full splash of it. And we'll say that this is how you completely avoid the damage of this beast, because you have your evasion, because you're a rogue.
Just think quickly. He's dead already.
you won't mind. And when it's sort of odd. It spreads like a mist of acid, but it's all necrotic and shadowy damage. So you just have this undead that gets the splash of acid, and then suddenly he just falls to pieces, and you only have 2 arms in your arms. For the dire wolf, the 5 undeads, the barbarian and fisher. You take 49 points of necrotic damage. If you succeed on your save, you take half.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say 49 was the if you succeeded. I was like, wait, what?
No.
Excuse me?
Nah, I'm fine.
Everything just
don't-
melts and converts into shadow in front of you. The undead, they just...
Does the barbarian survive, or is he... It does.
The barbarian actually does survive. He succeeded saving throw. He is raging, although it doesn't cover necrotic damage, I believe. Let me see which kind of barbarian he
Unless
is.
is he a bear?
The wolf is
No,
alive.
he's a wolf. It's the hunter cult.
I don't
Yeah.
think it covers that, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't cover this. So, but he still takes half damage because he's raging. No, not because he's raging, because he succeeded. Sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
So wait, how much damage was it altogether?
49 points of necrotic damage.
Almost dead.
So that 25 for the people who succeeded.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was no hope for those zombies. Undead resilience can't save that.
No.
The zombies got
All right. Question. Jorg, did your dire wolf survive?
He did.
You did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No way.
he succeeded, and he was almost at full health. So
How many hit points
Plus, I
does he
think he
have?
was probably
He has 20
used
left.
Smaller.
from your shepherd temp HP too.
It was 2 HP left.
hmm yeah, because they also start with like 10 extra health.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 'Cause it's 2 per hit die.
All right.
Wolf for the clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, these wolves. I should always
Better
summon
than
wolves.
bears.
Those bears were garbage.
Those bears. I swear.
And Remy, although because you were in such a nice position to actually see this, and you know, Fisher sort of absorbed part of the blast, and the undead you sacrifice the rest. You have this moment of, yeah! Then you look at the dragon, and you have this moment of, ah, shit. You can also do that because it's something that you can do. You see him just fade away inside of the shadows. Because he's made of shadows, he can hide as a bonus action in dim light. And he just disappears again. All you can hear from you're not sure where, because the stage is made to amplify sounds. All you're hearing is that you just can't see where it is unless you make an actual roll on your turn, which you might beat his stealth roll. But it beats your passive perception. And so that's the dragon. Actually, for those of you who can understand Draconic,
I can understand.
you would also hear this disembodied voice in the mist say,
understand.
"Now where are you hiding? Now this is... I see you. I'll have to thank you for freeing me."
Well, so you said that the zombies were coming through holes in the wall, right?
They're breaching the
Audience-
walls.
Well, audience is less worried now because he's definitely not hiding. So he's like, well, I'm probably not the next target.
I'm not hiding.
I'm just standing in the open, so it's probably not me he's talking about.
Remy, your passive investigation tells you, oh shit, shit, shit! If you can understand Draconic.
No, he doesn't know that language. No.
Oh, damn. Then you just hear those
I do.
words spoken in Draconic. So, for you, Tobiashi, I believe Tobiashi is the only other one who can understand Draconic.
Yep.
You know that he's looking for someone first.
Okay. I would assume that it's Fisher. No, because of my investigation. No.
This is actually a protect the NPC mission. You have to protect a random zombie.
Random zombie.
Do what Remy did, shove one in front of you.
There's just a one random zombie that's actually a freedom. We don't know about it. We just have to keep it alive.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's it for the dragon. Which means we go down to 18, which is Remy and Jorg's dire wolves.
Well, Remy goes first.
By the way, has the map been updated? Because I don't think it's
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
Dead zombies. Dead zombies.
It's only gonna take, I believe it's 5 seconds, but not sure.
There they go.
Maybe it's 10.
There they go.
5
They're
seconds,
okay.
alright.
Tobiyashi is shitting his pants.
That was a splash. You've never seen
Example.
something that long. The splash was 40 feet in length. So to hit Remy,
I've seen some.
the dragon passed right over audience's head when when he spat his acid. So audience, you saw it, or you saw it pass right above you, and you just saw it disappear again in the shadows.
And then I heard him say that.
And you heard that. All right. I believe the one that has the highest dexterity is Remy. Between Remy and the dire wolves. Go ahead.
14.
I think even with that partial clear, I don't think that really changed what I was going to do on this turn anyway.
Especially if you decide to go up, you're gonna enter a moonbeam. So.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. Trust me, I remember. Yeah, so I think ultimately Ramey's going to do exactly what I was going to do even before this turn. Like Ramey is going to once again pull out his own cloth, and he's just going to see if he can clear out his corner.
Okay.
Clear your corners, guys. Clear your corners.
So Raimi's DC is 14.
Right.
Well, if I could get the help of our cultist friends here and Onak, I'm pretty sure we can.
So, centered on Remy. That means everyone.
Yeah,
in
it
the
basically just covers his corner. Everybody
Yeah.
else is too far away.
Okay.
And anyone else who would have been a target was destroyed in the
So
blast.
that's a fail. 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 Oops. One fail too much.
He double failed.
Well, they're all gone.
Well, they're all gone for this turn. On their turn, there might be more coming up. Remember that.
That's why I'm sending the dragon to stop and shut down the portal.
All right. So.
Definitely for no other reason that I may have written in chat.
All right.
The other sub.
Please.
Please.
But I think after that, Raimi is actually going to spend his bonus action. He'll spend his bonus action moving 3 spell points into his lantern,
Okay.
allowing it to be lit. He's kind of hoping that having some magical light will help with this thing that can apparently disappear in darkness.
And audience, I did
Um,
send you something that you remembered about your.
Yes, I got
okay.
it. I got it.
What's the range of your lantern already?
Presently, it's the equivalent of a light spell, so 20 bright light and an additional 20 dim.
Okay, so
So a total of 40.
it's 20.
Throw her up in the air.
All right. So, all right. So this range around you is bright light. All right. Well, it's enough to feel safer, but not necessarily safe.
I mean, he's doing that for another reason, which, if it becomes relevant, will be on my next turn.
Okay.
But I think then Raimi is at the very least going to move slightly further away from
From Fisher
his
and the
current
walls.
location, because he doesn't want to be in a corner again if more zombies come. So I think he will move to 08.
Okay. And the light around you. There we go. All right. So that's Remy. George,
And yeah, that'll be it for his turn. Yeah.
your dire
George's
wolf.
wolves. First wolf number 1 is who's up north is just gonna bite that zombie
Okay.
with a +5 to hit. 16.
That's enough.
And that's just 2d6 plus 3. And a total of 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, what's happening?
The wolf is biting a zombie.
I believe he has already did that before, which means it's this one here. All right. Well, he's ragdolling the poor thing. You know, it's losing bits and pieces. It's still alive. It's still trying to bash him, but whoops, you see a foot there, and I'm sure this is a hand.
Yeah, does that mean he's prone?
Hold on. What's the DC for your attack?
13.
Actually, it does mean he's prone. He really did lose a
Nice.
foot. A foot.
Lose a foot. Yeah. The other one's gonna scoop because he can't move past me.
No.
Up north. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna go down to the other zombie down there
Okay.
and do the same thing
Okay.
with
Like this.
18.
18 is
So,
enough.
10 damage.
All right.
Finally, some animals that can do things.
Bears weren't doing the bare minimum.
No.
Sorry.
Not the bears again.
Garbage bears.
I hope you remember now. Don't summon bears. They just never stop with the bear joke.
Yeah, hopefully this fight doesn't drag on.
It's a drag. Okay.
All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give it to you. That's a really good one.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
Someone throws 5 gold at you from the from the audience.
Inspiration point for making a dragon joke.
That's in my inventory now. Or do I have to use an action to pick it up?
That's the curse. No, I
Have an exceptional
just
amount of talent.
Or I can just not. It's 5. It was just a drop of water.
well, it's just because we haven't been using inspiration, so that's why I didn't give
anyone
you
got any?
inspiration. But, you know, I don't mind if you wanna pass on these 5 gold. I don't mind. I can keep this in store, and you'll know one day that you've been rewarded for making a good one.
Like your 5 gold has been invested in a mutual fund.
It's gonna keep on giving money. You find a
sure.
self-replicating coin. Alright, so those are your dire wolves.
Yep.
Alright, which means next one is Fisher.
Okay. So, Bramy kind of got rid of everything.
Yeah.
Am I aware that we're not fighting the cult anymore?
The cult
Technically,
isn't even
no.
aware.
No, you guys are not aware.
Okay. Well then, I guess in that case, I'm swinging at the barbarian.
I mean, it's up to you to decide if you. I mean, you can also try and make cases if you can be like, hey, do you want to fight the dragon?
You know that
You
dragon that
just
just
don't
blasted
get
you
blasted by
with
the dragon.
a bucket full of acid, necrotic acid?
And the barbarian, so you know they're not teaming up. So you can be like, hey, do you want to team up to fight the dragon? You can be like that, or you can just back the barbarian.
Oh, Draken, for clarity, that circle, the radius of light is 20-foot radius.
Here's the
there.
strangest.
Realize
Okay,
that.
hold on.
So basically, four squares on any side of Raimi for the bright light, and then dim light after that.
Sorry, here you go.
Sure. I'll try with my -1 charisma.
Got it.
I'll just look to the dude and go, look, I got bigger shit to deal with now.
As you're brushing off the necrotic acid on you.
And then first, I'm gonna use my second wind
He's got bigger asses to wipe.
Not as good as the dragon.
Get 12 hit points back. And then I am going to cast. Sorry. Taking way too long. Anybody know the cast time on Magic Circle?
Magic circle? Oh, I have my spell
Oh,
list.
the
I
cast
think it
time?
takes a minute.
Longer than you have.
Yeah. Dang it, it's a minute. All right. Does it look to me like the dragon went invisible, or it just went into the shadows?
It feels like it melded into the shadows.
Okay, so I don't think I could see it with see invisibility.
Hard to tell. There are magical abilities which allows you to meld with shadows, but it feels closer to how you see Remy disappearing when he enters a dark room.
Okay. So then I won't do that. I am just gonna. I want to follow Remy because that makes another line.
It's a spell.
I don't want to get over. I think I'll just dash over to this other zombie. Sorry, no, I'm taking way too long. I'm gonna move to N10. Nope, that's aligned with audience. Sorry. M6.
Fisher just really doesn't want to get.
Splashed on again.
Yeah. Gonna go to M6, and I'm just gonna dodge.
Okay.
Because I can't see.
For the first time.
Actually, sorry, can I go to K7, hand to Jorg my Cloth of Turning? Because I was reading it, and the DC is based on your wisdom. Meaning, my DC would be 10. So, I don't want to use that.
Alright, you shove the
And then
cloth
I'm
in.
gonna dodge.
And then you what?
And then I'm gonna dodge.
Alright,
I'm
so you.
just gonna hand him the cloth.
Alright.
And
So you stay right behind him where there is an interesting line between audience, Jorg, and Fisher or Tobiyashi. Jorg and Remy.
I have 5 more. I think 5 more feet. 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I go back to L6? That's still aligned with audience. It's yeah. I can't do anything. You shouldn't recharge it back to back, right? It'll be
Just
fine.
Just hide in one of the archways.
It's a roll.
root
It's
to
a
it,
roll.
right?
It's 5 or 6. It recharges, and he can use it again.
I'll take that chance.
It's a 1 out of 3 chances.
Of dying, because I can't take that much damage.
All right, so
the
you,
first time I ever see Fisher
Which is
fall.
why I'm dodging, because that should give me advantage.
so you are at
If it
L6. You said, all right,
Yeah.
and Remy's light. All right. Well, good thing the barbarian did not take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
All right.
I was very persuasive.
Actually, persuasion.
Fisher
rolls
is
look
known
like-
for his charisma being bad.
Well, yeah, with his hat, anything's possible.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has his hat on.
Yeah, right?
That's a +1.
he's the best meat tenderizer. Everyone loves him for that.
Sorry, nope.
All right, so that was Fisher, which means we go down to The cultist. Alright, well, when seeing this, the cultists. Hold on. They're the ones with the. Well, that's not good. So, the priest and the barbarian both look at Audience's rival for further instruction, but the two next to Tobiyashi, they desert you, and
They run? Well, at least they don't attack me. Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity if they're running? I
yes.
swear, if they're running, let's go! I'm hitting both of them. Wait, can I hit?
You can
both
hit
of them?
one.
I
You
can
have
hit
one
of them?
attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
So it's like.
As they're running away, and I go to hit one of them, I'll be like, "I said, help me!" And then
Help me tries to kill them.
a 23 to hit.
That's enough.
And, that's not that much. That's 8 points of damage to the one that I've already damaged, the one that's up top.
Okay.
If you had Sentinel, you can force him to stay.
I hit him with my fist, so I just hit him back 5 feet.
Get over here.
So he tries to move, you hit him, he stumbles.
I hit him towards the zombie.
Goes into the
Yeah, one of
zombie,
the-
stumbles.
One of them should be I think attacks of opportunity from the zombie. One of them was next to me. A couple
Oh yes, no, I actually.
Oh yeah, the one that I hit got hit by the zombie.
They try to reach out for him, but they can't. He managed to stumble away, and you see him disappear in one of the door. But you have a moment of, God damn it! And then you just hear, yes! You have in your mind.
I didn't want to work with you anyways. Get out of here.
You see him run, and you hear him scream, and immediately the other one that was running stops before entering the backstage area and moves away a bit. Apparently there's something he doesn't like there.
Either you help me or you die.
He ran into the zombie horde. What an idiot.
What a idiot, dude.
What an idiot.
And since you damaged him even more, well, when this moment he entered and tried to leave,
You got
there
ripped
was a
apart.
whole bunch of opportunity attack made, and unfortunately you really injured
I wish I
him.
got to see it myself.
Well,
The
you
classic
don't
scene from
see
the
him
zombie
yourself, but you have the reaction of the other one that was running right behind him, and you just
goes
see him
tail.
stop in his track and make a few steps backward, looking scared.
Should have helped me.
Hey, you know what? At least he'll delay them a bit, 'cause they'll be too busy feasting on him.
Yeah, at least a turn to feasting, right?
Alright, so they're looking at her and taking a ready action for movement when she gives orders. Which means we go to no one at 14, which means we go to 13, which is Arunak and Audience's rival. Alright, so Audience's rival simply turns toward who's remaining, and she shouts pretty loudly. They're taking on the dragon. Let's make sure they survive. We're going downstairs for the undeads. And she, in a very heroic way, makes her way to the hole in the bottom and jumps in. Just giving a look
Jumps in the hole?
outward. Yep, she just jumps in. Arms ready, just...
And she encounters on her way down the Balrog.
You
Sorry, there was a pigeon.
Damn pigeon. It's a bit late at night. Alright, so Barbarian follows the lead and jumps in, and the Druid turns into an animal and jumps in.
Man, she could have at least, like, attack some zombies on her way down.
Could have like done something, you know. How's she even gonna close it?
So they flee into the darkness. Okay.
Well, she shouted pretty loudly, so, some people might have heard that.
Yeah, but it was a bait. She just said, let's make sure they survive. I mean, that's a classic villain move. Audience can spin that very easily.
Alright. So,
Leaving us to fight the dragon with all the people to go down to some dark hole. Please, looks like running away to me. I definitely didn't tell her to go do that.
Definitely.
alright. The last one is acted, so he's scared shitless and looking at a horde of undead walking toward him. Arunak. Arunak is going to try and get out of this very bad situation.
Can it get much higher?
I think this is the point where he needs to make like a tree and leave.
Oh. This is Onak right now.
Alright.
Also, I think his best move would just be to disengage and go. Just put some distance.
What makes you think he has the ability to ever put distance?
Well, he can move just slower than all of you. Alright, so disengage is the best option. But it's...
That's Onak.
about as far as he can get. This is as far as
Just
he
runs
can
over
get.
Tobiyashi, and all the zombies go for the fleshy.
No.
Oh no, I'm gonna get surrounded. Those cultists really fucked me here.
And he moves, I believe Moonbeam can be moved 60 feet.
Up to 6.
Yeah, up to 60 feet. Which is just enough to place the Moonbeam in the middle of the remaining undead. So might actually take care of some. And Arunak moves out of the way. And... Hold on. Arunak. Alright. Who is below 50% hit point?
Me.
Okay.
Almost me.
2.
At 32 out of 54.
32 out of 54. Which means you're not below 50%. You're above.
Good.
I have more health than Toby, but he's not under half.
Guys. Oh, we're in a line, guys. We're in a line.
Yeah, that's why my turn took so long.
Not the dragon's turn yet.
Anyway, okay.
Tobiyashi and Jor get to move before the
Legendary
dragon.
actions, duh.
If you made a dragon with a legendary action breath attack, that's just addictive.
Breath attack into legendary action breath attack into second legendary action breath attack.
That's like some Tiamat shit.
Well,
You do that if you have more than one head.
I wouldn't give you this at your current level. I'll let you digest that.
That's some tier 4 stuff.
Alright. So, Onak, he's going to spend another spell slot, and because
Gotta play the One Piece battle music.
Fisher looks pretty beat up, he's going to use the strongest healing he can and try and give you a little boost.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Ornak uses goodbye, Tien.
Dry beam.
And gives you back 12 points of healing by using Healing Word at its strongest that he has remaining,
Oof.
I believe. So you feel that little whiff of natural scent, this oak scent, and then you feel this rejuvenating moment. And you instinctively look in his direction, and you see that he's missing a few branches. But all right, and I believe this is Ornak's
Ornak
turn.
knows more than most the best way to heal mud. What are they, vines?
Well, unfortunately, right now he doesn't have this many attack spell, and that's the problem. He's gonna have to wait until he gains a new spell slot. And because he's a sidekick, he basically evolves at the same pace as the audience.
What do you mean our NPC heal bot doesn't have offensive stuff?
Oh, he has Moonbeam.
Hey,
Where's Spike wrote that?
audience will get level 3 spell slots at 9, so in like...
Actually, can someone turn him into an acorn and try again to see if we get the other guy?
Yeah.
You mean that summon that takes a whole minute?
A whole minute, yeah.
the 10 rounds.
It's only 6 rounds, so we'll see. It's a good
10 rounds. A minute is 10
10
rounds.
rounds.
All right,
And
so
it's already a
that's
low percentage chance to begin with.
No,
Onak's turn.
Which will come back with his full hit points.
Which means the undead. All right, the undead make their saving throw.
Oh no.
The undead make their
Bad
saving
position.
throw. Which they both fail. Which means 10.
Kobayashi low-key wants to see what this total is like.
15. Okay. It's not enough to kill them, but it's enough to severely weaken them. And they both get out, and yeah. Alright, so one tries to attack Onak, and apparently succeeds. Which means it is a whopping 3 points of damage on Onak.
Hey, I don't think he can take too many of those whopping 3 points left.
No, he's definitely starting to look a little bit rough. That one nearly tore off one of his arms, but you know, that's the life of a tree. All right, so now going back to the mob roll. Here we go. This is why the other one did not want this to happen.
Calculating our odds, and I don't know. I haven't seen audience attack yet.
This one is here.
Audience unfortunately has to nerf himself, so that there's the light.
Wait, what?
My mace technically does less damage than my sword, but it's very important that I have the 20-foot radius of bright light,
Light?
and
Okay.
the 20-foot of dimmer light.
Also, just a casual ability to drop a zombie whenever you want to.
All right, and this is what it looks like after their movement phase.
Oh my lord.
Fortunately, they're not all on you yet. So, I believe audience was at the 7th attack. We needs to reach 20 to be hit by this. Oh, this one had to move, so... Move. So, again, nothing hits you. Tobiashi, however, with a 18 AC, is that it?
Yep, 18.
18. Which means...
Plus the dodge action I ever talked about. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Which means... you get hit once for 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As you manage to dodge, push away one, and the third one just hits you in the back while you're trying to push away the one of the undead. The last one that tries to hit you, he would have hit, but he just got out of the searing beam of Arunak, and you realize that he missed you because half of his arm is missing. And so he just arrived and went like this, And him there. Which means it's this one there got damage, and he doesn't want to jump in the hole. So, all right, that is everything. The undead. What is the dire wolves' AC?
Their AC is 14.
14. So, one attack, the one up north, takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage. The one south is his first attack, so no damage, because he needs to be attacked 3 times in order for damage to enter. Alright, and this is the undead, which means, Jorg, you're next.
Jorg is going to, if I don't know where his
You are right
totem is,
You're the totem.
but I'm pretty sure it was near me. But he's
It was
gonna move
covering. It was like covering. Remy.
it. Yeah.
I don't remember if it was covering Toby as well.
So,
I felt like it was in
You explicitly made it so that audience could not be
the target.
targeted
I know
by
it
it.
wasn't
Yeah.
covering my corner.
It's easy to deduce where
Yeah,
it was.
it was our corner. So I'm gonna move it so it's like right above me.
Let me make a
On
new character real
J8.
quick. I'll be right back.
And I'm going to heal Toby. How much health was Toby at?
Are you below
25?
50%?
I'm at 25 hit points.
Yeah, he'll use he's gonna shout a healing word at you.
Go, Tobiashi! Heal!
Level
Yeah,
2. Oof, for 6. Those 2 1s, and then everyone gets 7 hit points as well on top of that.
Including Ornak and the
13?
wolves.
Yep, including Ornak and
I'm back to the hit points I was before I was attacked once.
Alright. So you said 7 points or 6?
7. It's
Alright.
equal to my level.
Wait, do I get it too?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
of the
get-
totem, everyone on the left side of the battlefield receives hit points every time Jorg heals.
Well, yeah, now that it's been recentered, even audience gets it now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's no longer 1v1ing.
Anything else, Jorg?
Oh, no. That is Jorg's turn.
Remind me, what sort of action does it take to move your totem?
It's a bonus action.
And you used Healing Word.
Healing Word as an action.
That's a bonus action,
Okay.
Healing Word.
Is it
Healing
exclusively
Word is
a bonus
strictly a
action?
bonus action.
Oh, never mind. Then he's going to go and heal
Touch
Fisher
me.
then. Sorry, you take 6 damage retroactively. I'm gonna use that. I didn't know it was exclusively. Alright, Fisher,
I mean, you could
get
cast Cure
11
Wounds on
health.
somebody instead
Jorg,
if you have it.
Jorg
prepared.
casts Psych.
Yeah, so I move over to Fisher, just one space, and he gets 11 hit points.
Like, never mind, Toby. Bye.
Yep. Get fucked.
Fisher's really feeling the love.
Tobiyashi, I'm gonna heal you. Never mind.
He
I
just
mean, you
likes
still
me
get
more.
healed. You just only get 7 instead of 13.
Yeah. I'm not about to run over to a horde of zombies.
Why not?
Okay, so that's Jorg turn.
Actually,
Yes?
Just a mage hand healing. Touch.
he'll move one space further, so to K6, just so he's not in like a vertical line with Raimi, Toby, and Oren.
Alright, so K6. So now you're in line with Fisher. Good.
But only
The
Fisher.
problem with 2 points is you can always connect them with the line.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is gone. And there's just one left there. Alright. So that means this is the bottom of the initiative. We go back to the top of the initiative with Tobiyashi!
So my question is, well, first of all, I'm gonna do something because I don't want to. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna take 6 attacks using my action surge. So 2 attacks, 3, 4, 6. Is that right?
Well, it does 6 attack if you also use a key point to do Fury of Blow.
Oh yes. Key point 2. Sorry, I forgot
Okay.
about that. And my key point. Okay, and I am going to attack everyone around me. First I attack the person that I damaged a lot. So let me roll all of.
In fact, you might even consider just attacking the same one until it goes down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll see where it goes.
That's
We'll
not
see where it goes.
interesting.
So 15 to hit
15 is
on
enough.
the one that I already attacked. Okay. Sorry, I have to pull up my character sheet. Ooh. Dagger. Ooh. 9 points of damage. The one that I've already brutally attacked.
Alright.
And I'm attack him again. 17.
That is enough.
Sorry, 12 points of damage to him.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
You managed to hit him hard enough so that he falls to the ground, but he gets right back up. You were
Okay,
sure
and
you
then-
were sure that should have killed him. You heard something crack in the spine, but he just gets up.
Okay, this might have been a bad idea.
If I had
Next, I will attack him again to see what happens. 18 to hit. Hits. That is 6 points of damage to him. Right? Wait. No, 7 points of damage to him. What happens to him now?
6 points of damage was exactly what you needed so that you wouldn't get back up again. So
Okay,
this time
alright,
you
cool.
manage to strike it and it just falls to the ground.
Okay, so that's 3 of my hits. I'm going to attack the ones that look like they were singed by
That's the one that is on the upper left. That's
upper
attacking
left.
you.
Okay. Wasn't there 2 of them?
Yes, the other one kept on running after Ogunak.
Okay, okay. So hitting that one, that is 13 to hit.
Just enough?
Okay.
They're zombies. They're not hard to hit.
Okay, cool. 10 points of damage. I'll attack again.
Okay.
Natural 1. So 8.
Natural ones automatically miss.
I'm pretty sure that would hit if it wasn't a 1, though.
Yeah, natural 1, so 8. Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't hit. Natural 1 doesn't hit, but you hit him once, is that it?
Yeah, I hit him once.
Okay.
Okay.
Natural one doesn't hit.
Okay, 8 points of damage. And the last one.
Hold on. This one,
Okay.
it works the first time. The reason why he keeps getting back up is because they have undead fortitude, which means when they
Okay.
are reduced to 0 hit point, they make a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is 5 plus the damage taken. So this
Okay.
is the first one succeeded. This is why he went back up. But this one just rolled a natural 1, so he goes
That's
down. You just decapitated it.
Nice. Okay. And then I think I have one more hit. How many was that?
No. 3 hits
No?
to kill
Okay.
the first one, 2 hits to
Hits to
kill the second one, and one
Okay.
hit was a miss. One attack was a miss.
Okay. I'm just gonna take these because why not? What is it's an action to take a potion, right?
You already attacked.
Yes, I was just asking, is it an action to take a potion?
Yes, it's going to be an action. The only thing you have left
Okay.
right now is your reaction. So
Alright, well what I'm going to do is I still have movement
yes.
and I got rid of 2 of them, so I am going to
I like that look on your face as the music says. "No." You know the dragon
I'm
is
going
about to
run-
attack.
Yes, I'm going to run to H10. And
Right on the edge
take
of the
attack
precipice. Okay.
opportunities. Yes, right on the edge. And I'm gonna look down there for a second. What does it look like?
Looks dark. But there's a faint glimmering light. Probably, you'd say, somewhere around 50 or 60 feet down. You're not sure what the light is. And there are
Well-
bursts of light also.
Okay. So looking around, knowing that the dragon's about to hit, looks better than being up here. So I'm gonna jump down the
You're
hole.
gonna jump!
Well, I saw someone jump down there, so
Bye, Toby.
And audience did say she was running away. Must be a way out.
I'm disguised. I don't look like normal me.
Okay. Well, you're gonna understand if I don't have a battlefield ready for you,
No, that's
because
fine.
I'd have to
That's fine.
remove every single pieces off the map every time I switch
no.
back to you.
No, you're good. You don't have to do that.
Although probably a moot point, but I think that does mean you do need to roll the fall damage.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm counting right now.
Can I use?
Yes, you can, but I have to tell you how much damage you take before your feature kicks in.
Oh, slow fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that the damage you nullify is a fixed amount,
Yeah.
so he could theoretically roll more than
Do
what
some
it
fall
nullifies.
damage. Take by 25. Okay. All right.
All right.
Well, let's see.
And it's 5 points of damage for every. It's 1 dice of damage for every 10 feet of fall. After the first 10. Yes. So it's.
If it's 60, it would be 66.
Yes.
66 damage.
If
it's max, right?
No, 6d6.
Cool.
6
Oh,
die
6d6. Okay. I was like 66. Holy shit.
So you jump in, and you have this moment of. As you're falling, you have this moment of. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. And you fall. Thankfully, 2 hit points short of taking damage. Just has this moment of. Maybe that's not a good idea. Ah!
Oh, that's gonna.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh. Okay. What does it look like around me?
An undead movie?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just like, he should be surrounded by undead.
Wait, where's the other person who jumped down here?
You see the barbarian, you see the druid, and you see the audience's rival fighting vigorously to push back the waves after waves after waves of undead. The entire area is completely filled with undead. Not just
Do I see the
zombies.
portal?
There are skeletons, zombies, ghouls walking around. They have their hand full. The druid has transformed himself into a wolf and summoned a army of smaller wolves, all throwing themselves at the undead, trying to maintain them away. The barbarian is just raging, screaming, hitting everything that he has in range. Audience, rival, you just realize when you look at this, there is a cloud above your head and lightning is coming out of it, striking at undeads when they approach. And she is also in the fray, hitting everything she can.
Yo, so you said I'm at 2 hit points now, right?
You were 2 hit points short of not
Okay,
being
damn it.
being able to absorb the fall. You took
Okay.
23 points of damage of
20.
fall damage, but you have 5 level of monk, so you can absorb
Okay.
25 points. You're just on the edge. It was just enough for you to. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, and
Maybe.
oh yeah.
I mean,
Perfect.
Tobiyashi can still think that he's literally surrounded by undead.
It probably was still not a good idea, but you know, I'm down here now. Let's see what happens.
So I'm gonna put you at the center of the hole there is.
That's perfect.
And I'm gonna put the NPC. The hole will represent what you'll be able to see. So audience's rival is the closest to you. The druid and an army of wolves are the one that are to the right of the hole, and the barbarian is the one that's lower left side. They're gonna appear in a few moments.
Okay.
You can see now what the glimmering light was, however. It does look like a fissure in reality, like someone just put their finger through the fabric of reality and tore it open. The undead are just
Fissure of the fissure.
Pouring out.
My bad.
pouring out of this, yes. And the color of the fissure is oddly similar to the energy that Fisher had in the first act.
Oh, Fisher. And
You farted again.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
You just hear these waves of moaning undead.
By the way, if no one has yet realized, we have traded party members because we gained one of their NPC and Toby jumped down there. And the NPC is now Toby.
Yeah. I'll make my new character right now, guys. Don't worry.
So
I'm the
just
NPC
just so
now.
that you know, the NPC that is up there is officially a rogue. So if he survives, you're a rogue now.
Rogue, let's go.
We got a new friend, guys.
You don't even get to choose your class.
Yeah, I gotta be a rogue now. Wait, what about the one who's about to die up there at 11 B?
One of them got torn into pieces, and the other one is scared shitless. This is the one that you're gonna be if you die.
Okay. That's perfect.
Incidentally, the one up north is actually the level 21 paladin, so it's a real damn shame he's gonna die.
Yeah.
No, well, actually, if you wanted to be a survivor that changed, I don't mind. The two others that are in the pit with you, one is a druid, same level as Jorg, and the other one is a barbarian, same level as Fisher.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, we'll see if I survive first to decide.
Toby's just gonna go start playing by rival.
I'm gonna be a barbarian now, guys. He's a halfling, and you guys didn't know any specifics about him.
All right. So you all have this moment of looking at Tobiyashi, looking at all of you, and jump in.
It's like, hi.
Audience just sighs.
Coward.
Like, it wasn't our job. That wasn't our job. God,
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Audience has to take his free action on his turn, like, okay, nobody else go down the hole.
We're not all going down the hole. Just them.
I wanted to see what the portal looked like.
Well, go shut it. Go help
Well, I'll
shut
try.
it.
I'll help.
All
As
right.
much as I
So, technically, this was the beginning of the initiative, but I just look at the time. If you want to take the break now, we can take the break, and the dragon is the first one to attack when we come back from the break.
Isn't it audience?
Hey, guys,
Am
we
I
got through a
before- am I
round.
before the dragon? I think I'm before the dragon.
The dragon officially is at 19. So yes,
And I'm at
audience is at 20. So yeah, audience will go first, and then the dragon. But
Audience jumps down the hole. Okay.
Audience jump. Let's go! Everyone jump down the hole. We gotta close this portal.
No.
audience, you suddenly remember something about Shadow Dragon. It's not a good idea to do this.
No, it is not. I do not want to go fight the Shadow Dragon down with an army of undead down in a hole.
We still don't know who he's coming after, so
All right.
Well, probably not you now. Hopefully not you.
hopefully.
All right.
That'll be a real twist.
Then I guess we will be going down the hole.
At one point, after the dragon is dead. All right. So, vote. Break now. Finish the fight after.
Yeah, we can do the break.
Yeah. We
Okay.
Break.
So break now.
Toby, when he gets down there, starts writing a will to anybody who survives this. Take all my belongings.
Toby, you do realize that even if you survive this, the Hunter Cult is just gonna capture you again.
Nah, they're on our team.
Yeah, they're on our team to just help close the picture. What happens when they're just like, well, we've won, and there's just this random member with us?
Oh, hey, there's the guy that got out.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. Don't worry.
Luckily
Yeah.
for you, if we teleport, you come with us. So as long as we...
So long as he's still in range.
Yeah.
There is a range to
Double agent
this.
this whole
So as
time.
long as you can stay in range of us, once they try and capture you, you'll be okay.
All right. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Hopefully, Tobiyashi will be there.
Yeah, I'm a double agent actually.
All right. See you in 15
Too
minutes.
long.
Bye.
Hopefully my.
And welcome back. I hope you had a pleasant break. time to empty your bladder so that you can refill it. And we go back into a fight. Alright. Now, we were in the middle of a fight against a dragon, with Tobiashi having just jumped in a dark hole.
He's gone. Gone the fight.
And so, Tobiashi's turn ends as he realizes he's in deep shit right now, even more so than when he was upstairs. And that was it. We go to audience. As you are just there, giving orders to everyone, and then you look and you see Tobiashi just jump down.
Alright. Well, audience is still gonna do what he was gonna do before, because he can't really do anything about Toby doing that now, which is he is gonna hold his mace aloft and see with the 40 radius of light that it causes if he can reveal the dragon.
Alright. What is the radius? It's the same one as Remy, is that it?
40. No, it's 40, technically. Bigger.
Well, is it 40 or is it
It's
20?
20. It's 20/20. It's 20 bright.
Yeah, it's the same distance as the light spell.
Alright, so the light shines around you. No, you can't see the dragon in there.
Alright, well, audience will move then. He will use his 30 feet. He's gonna kind of go 5. He's gonna start moving down in a corner line. So 5, 10 to see if the dragon is revealed. So 5. Yeah, so just tell me, I'll start moving down by movement 5.
Okay.
He has one of those super flashlights. It's just like
5, 10.
When you reach
so,
when you reach 25 feet, your light reaches the sides of the walls, and you still can't see him.
I still can't.
perception check.
Nope.
Alright, well, he's not near me right now, so I guess I will stop at, 12. Oh no, I was moving in a diagonal.
Oh, diagonal. Well, okay. Well, I moved you so your light would still brush the side of the walls.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That's actually fine. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go one further down, actually, so I don't, I'm not in a line with Remy. One further.
Everyone keeps looking at their lines. Alright, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, no, I need to go one further down.
Alright. Anything else?
Yep, I'm gonna pop a potion,
Alright.
because I don't have my action, actually. I have a chance to.
Yeah, and you definitely need the hit points.
Well, I'm actually going to not pop a potion of killing, but I am going to pop my potion of invulnerability.
And then what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
My potion of invulnerability. So after your potion, you have resistance to all damage.
You're right.
Nice.
For
1 minute.
1 minute. Alright. Okay. And that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So I did not gain any more HP, but I technically effectively doubled my HP, so it's more than I would need.
Well, you can't be hurt. Is that it?
No, I can't be hurt. I can
He
definitely
just
still
says
be hurt.
resistance to
I have resistance.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
It is not actually invulnerability for a full minute. That would be it.
Yeah, this
Sorry.
This is not the level 9 spell.
I was thinking of another potion. Probably one from
That
the
would-
previous edition. Sorry.
That would be a little strong for a blue potion.
Yeah, you don't remember giving that to us?
Yeah, no, I know, but there's another potion of the same name in the previous edition. So, sorry. Alright. The dragon. Alright. So, this is what happens with the dragon.
It actually rolled a 7 on the d6, so it gets to use its breath weapon
Twice. Alright.
Hold on.
It moves round and round. And
7 was
sees...
when it perfectly balances on the corner or
I'll
on
make
the
you feel
side.
right
between-
now if you roll a 20-sided dice. If you roll that 20, it can use its breath weapon every round. If you roll that 1, it can't use its breath weapon for the rest of the fight.
You sure you want to make that bet?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to take
I
that
don't.
gamble.
No, I don't. Because that's a guaranteed loss if you roll in that 20, pretty much.
So what would it have been? I would have rolled an 11, so you would have been okay.
Wait, that's 2 1s.
2 1, so technically a double.
So they cancel each other out and nothing happens.
Yeah. Alright, so this is...
Or its breath weapon heals us instead.
Yeah.
Alright, so you hear the sound of the dragon flying all around, and then suddenly he drops down out of nowhere and hits... falls on the ground.
The zombies.
You know what I could say, audience? What I'm gonna say is that I went down to chase after the cultist, and then they were all dead, so I just fended off the zombie horde by myself, and just that good.
What happens when the cultists carry back up your lifeless body to us?
I kill them all.
Toby's definitely dead.
So,
I
the,
kill them all.
the dragon falls
the one.
right next to Fisher and Jorg and unleashes all of its attack on Fisher.
Supposed to be good.
You're welcome, George.
Thanks. So I healed you.
Wait, is
Uh,
that where the dragon is?
Should I just say shield now?
Probably.
Can you shield a deck save?
It's not a deck save, it's attack.
Oh.
audience, you can hear the dragon as he's attacking. Come on, give it back to me. Where is it? As he's attacking furiously Fisher.
Fisher, the dragon wants to fuck
What did I
you.
do?
Can the second potion activate now?
It already activated. He's the second
Oh.
potion. The zombies were the first
this is Terry's
potion.
real dad.
But what about the third potion? that we didn't know
Okay,
about?
so you manage to dodge out of the way just as the maw of this thing snaps right above your head, because it's only a 15 to hit for the bite attack.
Gross.
But he still has two claw attack that tries to tear into you with 25 and 25.
Shield.
You put up your shield at the last moment as you see these claw the size of people just
I keep thinking about what other spells I should cast, but I think I might only be casting shield.
Just shield the whole time.
I might need it.
You hear the frustration in the roar he gives. Audience, you actually hear what he's saying. And probably it echoes enough for you, Tobiashi, to even hear it at the bottom of this hole.
Sounds like the dragon's angry. I don't know what's going on up there, but
I was just reinforcing Toby's decision.
Audience,
Oh, glad I
What
got
does the
that.
dragon? What does the dragon say?
that light. I'm gonna have to do something about that next. And you just hear him go. Fisher, you do get an attack of opportunity if you want as he flies away.
Six.
Same thing for you, Jorg.
It's like, give my man, just give my druid a chance.
George, you're up
Yeah.
first. Oh wait, you can't cast spells as a reaction.
No.
I didn't use Shillelagh last turn.
What are the chances this dragon has low AC? Little to none.
Well,
I think I'm not gonna do great weapons.
ooh! I just crit it.
Let's go, Jorg.
Let's go.
That's what I like to see.
You know what? I am
For
gonna do great weapons.
a 9 damage crit. How do you like that?
You know what?
Couldn't
It's
even
more than
break
I-
double
it's more-
digits.
It's more than I expected from you. So
Hey,
Me
does
too.
a 7 hit?
7 to hit? No.
Yeah. He used all his good
So what I'm
rolls.
curious is Jorg, for some reason in this one interaction, took all of Fisher's skills.
Uh-huh. Just
George
like,
just smacked it, and Fisher was like
Just
mid
like
wind up.
spins
He's like,
it around
oh
real quick.
shit.
He's like,
uh-huh. Man, he was just ready for that one.
You hit the dragon, and, well, of course, there is a moment of, yes, I hit it! Where did I hit it? You did damage. He just didn't do a damage that he didn't have a resistance to.
It's okay, Jorg, you still did 4 or 5 damage. You still
First
got
blood.
it. You got
Yeah,
first blood.
that's
in.
first blood.
Well, technically his breath attack was first
Well, yeah,
blood.
not yet, because it's not bloodied yet.
Yeah, that
That's
was
the other half
first
of that.
scrape on a scale.
And he goes up. You just see him turn, and let's see if ooh no. Everyone just sees the dragon disappearing in the shadows.
So audience is like, so guys, he's attacking me next. I
Well,
heard him.
you or Remy.
Like, oh, yeah, Remy, he's attacking one of us.
That's the turn of the dragon. Which means next we go to Remy and the dire wolves. So Remy, you just heard the audience use probably half of a reaction saying, Remy, one of us is next. You were close enough, and with the light, you saw the impact it had on Fisher's shields. It's considerable.
This might be. Yeah, this might be a waste of an action, but I think Raimi will take the action to see if they can locate the dragon.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 22.
You can't see him. There is a brief moment where you hear his wing flapping, and you recognize that he's moving away, but then nothing.
Alright, fine. If that's how he wants to play.
Freaking coward, get over here.
I think. I'm trying to figure out the second. Yeah, sure, fine. Raimi is going to move to F6. And he's just going to bonus action hide.
You said F6, is that it?
F6.
That's inside of Orunak's moonbeam.
Wait, is that where that? Oh, that. Okay. I didn't mean F. I meant P.
P, okay.
Well, I don't know why my brain decided that was an F.
It's just an
Hide,
open-faced
does your
P.
light, when you hide, does your light go away, or are you keeping the light out?
No, Randy is hidden, but the light is still active.
He
Pressing
put his
himself
lantern up
against
on a
the
shelf
walls,
and then hid.
which is why I looked for walls. But yeah, I'll be rolling stealth. All right. 25 stealth, and that'll end Raimi's turn.
Okay. So your lantern is up on the wall, or still you just have it on you like this?
I think what you would do is like, like especially if the actually, I think Raimi would just like. Actually, honestly, it's probably fine still being on Raimi, just because like the hidden point is the fact that he's like up against walls. It's not like he's in like in a dark bush or something.
Okay. Okay.
And plus, there's not a whole lot of space to begin with.
No, I know, that's all right.
But yeah, that'll end Raimi's turn because he doesn't really have a target.
Well, there are a whole bunch of undeads who are gonna all making their way.
Well, a target that isn't an immediate concern.
Okay. All right. Which means the wolves. Jorg. I think you're muted.
Thanks, I am muted. They're just going to keep attacking the same zombos.
Okay.
Wolf North is going to attack his. A non-natural 20 for 11 damage.
And he rolls a natural 1 for his undead fortitude, so it's a ragdoll. Tear it in
Yeah.
pieces.
Yeah, he's not gonna eat it because it's gross.
Oh, you don't know. Some people actually like this meat. Vultures.
Oh,
You know.
all right.
Right
Well,
now, all of
some
this
vultures
is a
like that.
vulture feast.
Yeah. Maybe you're having a field day. The other one only rolled a 10.
Hold on. Yeah, a zombie, that's enough.
Whoa. All right.
It's not hard to hit a
And-
zombie.
8 damage.
Okay, that's noted.
All right.
All right. And that's it for the wolves. Do the wolves
Yup.
want to move?
No, because they get attacked.
Okay. No, that's all right. That's okay. Which means now we go to Fisher.
Okay. So. I am going.
I think the wrong microphone activated because
How about now?
yes, that's better.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna clog up one of these entrances. So I'm just gonna cast. Energy strings
Okay.
on the entrance right in front of me and Jorg,
Okay.
and assume that no zombie will ever be able to succeed on the dex.
Well, they have a pretty low dex. And the size of the string is?
It's 20 by 20 foot cube.
20 by 20. Well, you and Jorg would be in range.
I think I'll just put it, if I could, like starting like LI6 or to LI2.
Well, the problem is that clips through walls.
Does it?
I2
need-
and L2 are outside of the walls.
Can it cut off?
I'd have to read the description again.
Oh, no larger than 20 square feet.
So you can make it smaller.
Yeah. At least 5 feet wide. So yeah.
You could make it a rectangle.
Yeah, I'll do that if I could. Just like JK.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
And JK, and you could push it as far as J5. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 feet long, but just 10 feet wide. That works.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Does it have to stay as a rectangle?
I don't believe I stated that, so I think
Okay.
no.
In that case, I think I'd like to keep the have it do just the corridor and then spread out once it gets out of the corridor.
Okay. Yeah, no, sure. I think that'll work. So, sorry for the odd shape, but that's something that looks a bit like that. Alright. That does work. Okay. Which means they will have to do dexterity saving throw or all get piled up in there. Okay.
And I think that's just on their turn. That
Yes.
they need to make the save.
Yes.
And then, other than that, I don't know anything about shadow dragons, do I?
Well, right now you've learned that they can hide in shadows with a bonus action. And they
Yeah.
can attack you, just like Raimi does, without the extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's pissed at something.
I think I'm just because I know Radiant sometimes counters necrotic things. I'm gonna pull out the Vanishing Whip
Ooh.
and use the bonus action to make it do radiant damage for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
And then that's my turn.
So, takes a whip out and suddenly starts glowing. Well, a bit like Wonder Woman's whip.
Actually, if I could, I'll use my movement to go over to Oranek
Okay.
at I6.
Okay. Yeah, he was feeling a little bit lonely.
No, that's my turn.
Okay.
Especially after his best friend Tobiyashi jumped in a hole.
Alright, so that was Fisher at 16, which means we go down to the cultist at 15. Alright, so
Let's go, Toby.
See what they do.
the one that's there, he does his best to... Actually, no, he's just really scared, so he
I have an
takes
idea.
the disengage action and tries to run back toward all of you guys.
Oh, you want our help now?
I know, he just denied my help.
Alright, so, Tobiyashi, from inside the hole, since it's
Yep.
two of them are cultists, one of them you can't understand a single thing he's saying because he's speaking in wolf. The barbarian... the barbarian is attacking everything he can, but... you think he's saying... through his muddled rage speech to clear a path to the portal.
Okay.
you look at the portal and it feels like someone is asking you to run upstream in rapids.
How many zombies are in between us and the portal?
Well, one on each square.
Dude, you gotta do that sick martial art thing where you just run on top of all their heads.
Yeah, acrobatics check, right?
More cloth of undead.
So,
I only have one. Remy only gave me
Step of the
one.
wind.
Fisher was roughly where Remy is. So right now, on
Is the portal over
on
there?
the map, the portal would be about where Remy is right now.
Oh,
There is,
so one on each square in between the NPC and Remy.
and there is zombies on each of the squares, and you see more zombies on the other side of the portal. Zombies, skeleton, and ghouls. And ghouls are stronger than zombies. And they're all pushing to get out.
Okay. Alright, that's what I see.
The barbarian is furiously fighting to prevent this wave from getting to him. His weapon is glowing of a strange... You want to say radiant, but it's too red to be radiant. I feel like there's
Could I-
something added to
Could I
this
use
weapon.
my reaction to say something?
Yeah, if you want to use your reaction to say something, yeah.
I don't use my reactions for anything anyways, other than like grabbing arrows that's never shot at me. I will say, what do we do when we get to the portal?
They're just gonna be like, who are you?
I know, I just dropped down, they probably don't even notice me yet.
Okay, well,
Sacrifice the monk,
That's it.
okay, well, you will get an answer probably when audience's rival takes her turn. All right.
Audience should have really given the rival a couple undead cloths. He regrets not giving any to her.
How many did you have? I only had one? What?
I only
Wow.
had one.
Remy gave
And
you
then I gave you one. Remember that.
Yeah, I have two now.
Throw one down for me.
Rainey gave audience claws on a previous occasion.
Audience still has
All
2
right.
claws yet left.
Sounds like favoritism to me.
Speaking of which, I should take it.
Okay, okay.
Golly gee
That's
whiz,
it.
you think that there
Next
might be a
one.
bit of favoritism for Rainey?
It made me a little
Oh,
bit-
what?
Well, I didn't think of it before.
So- That's the turn of the cultist. The other cultist just gets back closer to everyone else because he's scared of all the undeads that are making their way up the ramp. All right, 15, which means we go down to 13
the
with
zombies.
Arunak and
Oh.
no, zombies are at 12 and audience's rival. So Arunak.
Come down here, Onek.
Keep moving that moonbeam.
Yes, he will move that moonbeam on one of the exits to try and catches as many as he can as they're coming out. Now, Arunak needs some cover. Alright. Arunak, although it means he's putting himself in danger, is making one step to the side and entering this weird bush tree that has been growing there and sort of a bit blend in.
I was gonna say, he just becomes another tree. He joins the forest.
He turns toward you, Fisher, and says, I'm gonna try and keep them off, all of you. Just make sure the other big one doesn't get me.
I'll do my best.
All right. Okay. That's Arunak. All right. Audience's rival turns toward you, Tobiyashi, and she tells you, "We just need a path to the portal. The priest can dispel it, but he needs to be in range."
Okay.
And then suddenly you see a whole bunch of lightning strikes at undeads everywhere. You just see them start burning. She takes out a little ball, crushes it, and throws it right in front of her. You see an impulse of light just burrowing itself in a row of undeads. But there's just so many of them, they just reform their rank. Just like blowing in water. It just parts a little bit and...
Yes, use your resources, yes.
Yes. The finishing move on his rival. No, no, I'm kidding.
Adi just leaps down the hole with the sword out, just spears his rival through the back.
Alright. So that's her. She just used her attack to remove a bit of pressure from all the undeads. And which means it is the undeads.
Let's go undead.
Alright, well, they have to make saving throws. What's your DC, Fisher, for the trap?
15.
That's a fail, that's a fail, that's a fail.
Also, don't forget that Audience's shield is active.
Which direction are you looking at right now?
I'm looking towards Raimi.
Okay.
So, the ones from
Well,
the ones
the wall
behind
between him and Rainy.
me. I'm looking, yes. But the ones from this exit could get charmed if they walk towards Audience. The one from behind him.
Alright. So right now your trap is very effective. You see a whole bunch of other undeads trying to push their way in, but suddenly all the strings just appear and rise up, and you see all of these undead. You think you can count 5, maybe 6 undead, all suspended in midair, trying to claw their way out of this, but they just grab one string, pull it apart, then another one just appear and replaces itself. They're completely piled up in there.
Caught him.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
So... yeah, they're dumb, so this one also walks right in the strings. And all of them saving... oh, jeez. Natural 1, does it mean it's a critical unsave?
Takes
We
double
wish.
damage.
Alright.
Oh, that's some Pathfinder shit.
So they get cooked, but not enough to die. And finally here... oh. Alright. This is how it looks after the new wave of undead start making their way up. They haven't reached... well, no, Arunak, that's not enough for him to be hit this turn. Fisher, we are still counting for your first hit. That is enough for the dire wolves, however, to be hit once. So, southern dire wolf, 4 points of damage.
Alright.
Northern dire wolf, no damage. Oh, I forgot to move this one here.
Oh, sweet.
And they're moving like
These
this.
wolves? Tank.
Alright, so. Like this. Alright, so the undeads right now, they're just swarming the place and trying to be as menacing as they can, just making things harder for everyone else.
Oh, typical.
So we go down to Jorg.
Jorg. He is, who was really hurt? Audience was really hurt?
The only one who hasn't
Audience is
taken
okay.
damage is Remy.
Audience is okay right now. Audience is like okay. He might not be okay after the dragon attacks him next round.
Yeah.
Dude, just cast shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I wish paladins got shield. You know.
D&D
like
one
having
they can get
a
it.
ton of spells. Why didn't I bonus action Sacred Flame the dragon?
What?
Because you can't use the bonus action.
Oh, not bonus action, reaction Sacred Flame.
Oh, then you would lose concentration on the wolves.
I did cast a spell that turn. Also.
No, it's because like when you hold action on a spell, you're considered concentrating on it, and since you're concentrating on conjure animals, you'd have to give up the wolves.
Oh, no, I mean just when he attacked, or when he flew away from me and Fisher.
Oh, you don't have Warcaster.
That's what I was
Oh.
about to say. That's
That
Warcaster.
makes sense too. Yeah. I guess so. The
So-
zombie that is on I-4 is not in the thing, in tethered.
Oh, yes, he is. He failed his
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought you did like a skinny rectangle, but you just did a big rectangle.
Well, no, because since he can change the shape, I simply use a big rectangle, but technically it has a weirder shape. But yeah, no, he is inside.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna stick to my normal thing. I'm going to move, 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, I don't even have to move. I'm just gonna... I will move. Oh, there's lines everywhere.
There's lines
3
everywhere,
spaces.
but you've heard audience say that he was coming for either him or Remy next time.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna move to the right to K8, and then I'm gonna shout a healing word over to audience. But it's only level 1, but it'll heal us all on the left side,
Okay.
except for Toby. Probably he's probably too deep.
He's
Or is he too deep in the
60
hole?
feet down in grand total.
Okay, yeah, that's too far. Everyone on the left side gets 7 health, and audience gets 11 health.
But you know, you suspect that he has undead where he is. You can always throw down your remaining cloth.
Ooh, and then he's going to use as his action his staff of catapulting to hit a rock in J 8 and send it to the right towards that nice row of zombies.
Oh, okay. I do believe that it stops at the first one it hits.
Yeah, but if it misses
Okay.
the first one,
Okay. Go ahead.
it is a dex save of 15.
That's a fail.
All right. How much damage does it do?
Catapult.
Okay. Thought someone would know that off the top of their head.
3d8.
3d8. Okay.
Exactly.
And it takes 15 bludgeoning damage.
It just enters its skull and remains there, and you just see him look at you. It looks like he has a third eye.
Brutal. But it's still alive.
It's seriously damaged, but it's still alive, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, because if they could still have their turn, he would just move toward you and fall in the pit. But, you know.
Aw.
They're undeads. They're not that smart.
It's like an open pit trap. They just fall.
We don't need more undeads down here, please.
Well, that'll be my turn.
Okay. So that was Jorg, and that's the end of this round of the initiative. Did I forget anyone? Okay.
The wolves went, right? Yeah, the wolves went.
Yeah,
Yup.
they killed one. Tobiyashi, it's your turn now.
Okay, I've been calculating. So there is about 30 zombies in between us and the portal.
So you have a line here. Basically, the square where you are is free. That's the only movement you have. So there are... How many? 30? How do you count that?
Oh well, I was doing wide and like around the whole thing, not just the 15 in between. Well, the 20 in between us.
Okay. Well, about between 25 and 30, yeah.
Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. What am I gonna do? I don't have 10 feet of movement, so I could long jump with my thing. I'd only get up to 15 feet anyways. I guess I'm just gonna... All I could do is help them. You said the hole is 60 feet. Freak it. I'm just gonna go... Well, I wonder, would you let me? I want to see if... Well, then, no, I need to have him on my back. How big is the priest?
The priest is
Human size?
currently in a form that's very similar to... Oh yeah, that's right. He is in the form. So he is currently a large creature. Very much similar to those that Jorg has summoned.
Oh, come on, man. If I tried, would you let me? Okay, I'm gonna explain everything.
Yes, go.
First thing I would do is ask the priest to transform into something way smaller so I could carry him. The next thing I would try to do is, like Fisher said, run off of the barbarian's back and over the zombies. But the only thing wrong with that is that the zombies will still be there once the portal is closed.
Yes. As far as you can tell, yes.
As far as I could tell. Okay. Alright. Well, the only smart thing I could think of doing is helping the barbarian to clear a pathway as much as I can. So I'm just going to start helping him attack in that direction.
Okay.
As hard, as fast as I can, using all my key points. using as many hits I can during the rounds. I don't know how you want to do this, but
You just attack. Take into consideration there is one undead every single step of the way. So if you want to make one step, you gotta kill the square in front of you and then make that step.
okay. Other than the square that's right in front of me, right? That's in between me and the barbarian.
Yeah, alright. So I'm letting you move right next to the barbarian,
Okay.
which means L10 and or K9. I'm letting you choose.
All right. I'll just look at the barbarian and say, "Let's do this." I'm just gonna keep attacking until I kill as many as I can. So.
Okay.
3 attacks, Fury of Blow. Well, 4
Yes, that's 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
2 attacks
Yes.
plus flurry of blows.
Okay. First attack. That is 21,
Yes, that works.
22, 24, and 16.
That's amazing. You've never hit this well before.
That's what I'm saying. Jesus.
You're
Okay,
very motivated to survive. Yes,
Yes.
they're all hits. The first creature
Okay,
in
for
front
the
of you
first
is a
2
skeleton,
attacks.
so go ahead.
All right. First 2 attacks. One of them does 11 points of damage, and then the other one does 10 points of damage.
Strike!
then-
Strike! The skeleton falls down.
The
So,
next 2 to the next one that's behind him. So I'll move up one after he's dead, and then keep attacking the next one
All
that's
right.
behind him. Oh, okay, that's bad. 9 for the first one, and then 8 for the last one.
all right, joining force with the barbarian, you strike the one in front of the barbarian, and then you strike it again, and with those combined damage, you manage to destroy the one that is in front. So now you have a better diagonal line toward that portal. Or do
And
you
then
want to
that's
attack Okay, all right. So I'm letting you choose. I said this because the one in front of the barbarian was injured but not destroyed, so you would have destroyed it. But if you do this, the barbarian can't move up. So you have a choice
Okay.
between freeing the space in front of him. He does move before the undead move, so he'd be able to move forward.
Yeah, I'll free the space in front of him.
Okay.
That sounds like the best option.
So
we
you free
can
the
just clear
space
him
in
out
front of
faster.
him, and so he's going to be able to
And-
close the march.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. That was Tobiyashi, which means audience. You're the next one. You have a good idea that the dragon is not gonna attack from the south because that's a very well lit place. So it's most likely gonna come from, well, one of the remaining 3 sides.
Yeah. So what Odds is gonna do actually, is I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and 8.
This barbarian better be using
No,
his multi-attacks, I
15.
swear.
Actually, I got 5, 10. I only need to go 15. I'm gonna go 15 feet up towards the hole, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to toss down a scroll. One of my destroy undead scrolls.
All right.
'Cause I realized I should have done that.
So
They probably need it.
you just drop it down. Tobiyashi passive perception. What is your passive perception? 18.
I'm actually aiming. I'm aiming
Is-
for the light I see at the bottom, so that would actually probably be aiming more towards my rival.
Mine is 18.
All right, yours is
My
18.
passive perception.
I'm aiming kind of towards the light, which I assume is my rival at the bottom. So that's where I'm aiming. So it's probably closer to her, depending on how accurate.
Okay. With a passive perception of 18, you would recognize this little rolled up bundle of cloth just falling, which looks like cloth to wrap a wound, but you know there's a chance that this is also a...
Because I've seen it before, yeah. Well, I've used one before.
Yeah, but while it's rolled up, you don't have visual confirmation that it's that.
Okay.
Then I've used 15 feet of movement, so...
Alright, I know my next action then.
I'm at the edge of the peat, I'm near Toby. I'm going to... Or not Toby, I'm going to use...
So you said my cloth acts like Mage Hand. What does Mage Hand use? A bonus action?
Controlling the mage hand is normally an action.
Yeah.
It's an action. Okay.
By used like Mage Hand, does that mean you can
Well,
use it
I don't
to grab
cast it.
stuff?
Well, yeah, I could use my cloth to grab things.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yeah, but what is-
N10. But the
Here,
rest of
I'll
my
read it.
movement-
I'll read it again.
You want to move to N10? Is that it?
N10.
N10.
Ben 10?
Actually, I'm gonna move. Yeah, no, N10's fine.
Alright, so remember, Tobiyashi is technically 50 feet below you right now. Well, on the map,
Yeah,
he's
I
right
know.
next to you.
I know. I'm trying to go back to back with the dire move.
Okay.
So I only have to cover from one way, and then I'm readying attacks. I'm readying an action for attacks for if the dragon attacks me.
Okay.
I'm readying my mace.
Alright. That's all of your turn?
That is all of my turn.
All right.
I use my bonus action movements.
The dragon, then. And after the dragon, it's Remy. And the wolves. So, what the dragon is going to do. Out of nowhere, the shadow spark... Oh! Forgot. Need to roll to see if he regains his breath weapon. So, as I was saying, out of the shadows, you see the dragon reappear. And... drop on Arunak.
Oh,
The dragon lied to me.
Onak, no.
No, that's not what's happening. He grabs Arunak, grapples him, and starts flying up and in diagonal toward you, audience. He moves right out of the range of the light, and then suddenly you see Arunak falling right for you.
Okay.
He just used Arunak as a missile weapon.
Oh, that's horrible. Poor Onak.
Well,
He's
I've
always
held
getting
my action, so what can I do?
deflect missile on Onak.
No, but I can try... Well, actually, if he's flying at me... You said he went to the edge of the light?
He just went at the edge of the upper light because I'm counting the distance that he's doing and the maximum distance he can cover.
What was the range? What was the range of my shields? Oh no, but my light's further than because my light's 40, yeah, now, so he would be out of the range.
So he rolled a 22 to hit you with Arunak.
He rolled a 22 to hit me. That does not hit. I have Shield of Faith active, so I have 24.
Yeah, boy.
You see Arunak falling right at you, and you have this moment. Oh, you take your shield up, and he slides onto it, but you hear him just go, POM! Ah!
Now Oganak can get charmed by my shield.
Sorry?
Oganak can get charmed by my shield. I don't know.
As he's falling, you just, oh.
Just face first into the shield.
What's the DC for the shield?
15.
Poor Organek. 15?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a 14. He actually does get completely enthralled.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, audience!
Isn't he now in the audience's aura?
He succeed, so he feels that bump on the shield when he hits it.
He succeeds my own save. Oh my god. Which is good, because it means he doesn't lose at least concentration yet on the...
But he does take
Well,
3d6 point of falling damage as he hits your shield and slide to the side.
Does he lose concentration?
No, not at all. He remains fully focused.
Wow.
The man got picked up by a dragon and flung.
I know.
And kept concentration. Respect.
Hey, he rolled a 19.
put respect on Onag's name.
He only needed a 6, so...
Okay, what can I do for my action next? I do still have my action, and I was gonna use it on the dragon's turn.
You just hear it as it moves away. Oh, that's annoying.
I mean,
Maybe
it
I'll
became
go
a
for the sorry. Maybe I'll go for the one in betweens. That's all you hear.
Audience, I guess I'll use my action because I'm not doing anything else with my action
Oh.
to talk back to the dragon. But I do still have my action.
Yeah.
And I will use that to say, what a pitiful what a pitiful shadow of your former self can't even come and face me. Using tricks, pathetic, weak. And then I'll try and roll it in, I don't know, intimidation with that, I guess.
I'd say it would be... Well, depends. If you want to scare him, that's...
I was trying to, I don't know, goad him into attack.
That would probably more be... Deception?
Actually, you know what? I would have to use that.
I'd say deception or performance.
No, I'm thinking about something. What, is this an action or a bonus action? He'll probably just save the... Ah, whatever, it's fine. I didn't roll that high. It's, it would be still a +2, it's the same thing. So, it's only a 9.
It's only a 9.
So whatever he rolls against that.
Rolls a natural 1. You'll see how he reacts to that. Alright.
Alright, well now he's coming for me. I did it, I go to the dragon. Oh wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I succeeded! Now what?
Oh wait.
It's like a dog that actually caught up to a car. Yes, I got a car!
Do I see his face change when I say that to him?
No, he's actually far enough that you can't see any changes in this. But you do hear a very low but audible growl coming from the shadows. Something that is very unsettling, probably for Remy. Because it's completely lit up, Remy, you did see Arunak get snatched up, taken up, and then flung onto audience. And it's your turn.
Ramey's going to have to get him the special fertilizer after this.
Remy's a little jealous. Belong on to audience?
Well, it's definitely the most wood that he's taken to the face in his life, so...
But technically it did not hit me, so I was okay.
You managed, just as it was arriving, you managed to absorb part of the hit with your shield. Just, oh, you're gonna feel it in your shoulder tomorrow, but you're fine.
Yeah. So just for clarity, the dragon is gone without a trace.
Well, yes, but you know that it covered quite a good distance from the north to catch Arunak, and then he had to fly up. You don't know exactly where he is, but even dragons can't just teleport left to right.
Do some math. Calculate the angle that Oranak impacted.
He's probably somewhere within the arena, just 40 or 50 feet high. Somewhere in the southern part of the arena, just 50 feet high.
I think what we're gonna have to do is Raimi is going to move to Q7, and then he's going to hold action to make an attack against the dragon once it shows up.
Okay.
Because at this point, that's the only way we're going to be hitting this creature.
Okay. So, Remy has a held action, which means we go to Fisher.
Yeah, that seems kind of...
You have an undead right next to you trying to bite its way through your armor.
Yeah. Fuck with that. Oh, I don't... If I hold my action to attack it, it doesn't do a whole lot. If it doesn't land on me, then I don't get to. I think I'm going to just clear out some of these zombies that aren't in the box.
Okay.
Or actually, because they keep piling in, right?
Yes. You have a whole bunch of them at the entrance just piling in.
Can I get to... No, because that... I'd like to go to... 08. Yeah, 08, and then I'm gonna cast another energy strength on this entrance.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't need concentration. It's a trap. Alright, alright. Alright. Well, that's definitely gonna help to call the flow of zombies. Okay. Useful use of your last spell?
No, I've got...
Nearly last spell.
I've got one shield left, and then Terranad could give me 2 shields, or 1
Okay.
more energy strength.
Alright. Anything else?
Just hoping it hasn't recharged its breath attack, because that's literally all of us except Jork.
Myth
And me.
positioning.
All right.
Well, I did just tell it to come fight me like a man. It's not very manly to use a breath weapon from far, so I mean, hopefully that'll influence its
It's not a
decision,
man,
since it did
it's
roll
Greg.
it.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Randy has cover.
And look, it did roll a nat 1 on my ghost.
I have full cover, guys.
Yeah, you have
You
full
have full
cover. You
cover.
have 50 feet of... no, you have probably something like 10 feet of dirt, actually. But, you know, it's sort of a hangar area below. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Just use my scroll I sent you.
I'm planning to.
All right. So the people inside of the cave with Tobiyashi, cultist. Oh wow! He just cleaves with 2 natural 20. You just see this splash of dried blood, and this undead that just arrives and then gets split right in the middle. Yeah, no, their saving throw is not enough to cover for that kind of damage. Alright, so he... Goddamn might. He moves up once, cuts one more undead, and actually cuts it kills an undead that is diagonal... No, that's a bad idea. So he's just gonna keep on moving forward. So right now he's under Arunak and not on Arunak.
Nice.
The dire wolf moves down 1. She moves next to Tobiyashi, and she just keeps calling these numbers. The back of this place, you can't see well because all of the light have been snuffed out, but it feels like the back of it is starting to trickle down. There's less there because they're all coming from the portal, and now with you pushing even more, killing even more, that helps a lot. So it helps a little bit. Although now there's nothing preventing the flow of undead to just moving over where Audience threw his cloth. She has a
Idiot.
She has a perception that is just as good as Audience.
Ah, makes sense.
Alright, so that's for them. And which means we go to 13 with Okunak, who has a nasty headache. Fisher, do you look above 50%?
Yeah.
So Audience doesn't look above 50%, I believe.
Even with my
Audience, I can't hear anything. I think you're muted.
I'm just about 50%, yeah.
Just above 50%? Alright. Well then, Arunak, slightly disoriented, is going to give you one last boost of Healing Word. Although it's not going to be... Oh. Well, it's 11 hit points.
I will take it.
As you feel this little scent of an oak tree.
Audience is actually looking pretty okay now.
Okay. That's good. Which means that was Arunak, Audience's rival. I also said she moved. She used more resources to call down this thunder and lightning to cover your backs as you're moving. Which means...
The zombies.
Oh, we forgot the wolves. Jorg! Because it's your turn, and so I see, oh, it's Jorg's turn. Oh, it's the wolves also. So let's do everyone all together. So you do the wolves, and you do your...
Wolves will attack the ones. So South Wolf is going to attack the one to the right, and then the North Wolf is going to attack the one.
Alright,
next
then
to it.
roll.
Yeah, north first is 22 and 15 damage.
All right. Well, that one is the first. That wasn't the first one you hit him, and the one that which one did you roll 15? Which one did you? How much damage? 15, 20.
15 on the north wolf.
15 on the north one and the south one.
The south one rolled an 11 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, zombie. That's enough.
Cool.
Zombies is
And then-
8 for AC. So
Okay. Oh damn. It's hard to miss. This one got an 11 to hit, or 11 damage, also.
okay. Noted and noted.
Yeah. And then that is their turn.
What about your turn?
My turn is going to be to move south a little bit, 2 spaces, and then actually wait. 5, 10, third. Ooh, no, I'm gonna go.
So if you want to see better where you are, remove one of the light circle.
I want to like get the most zombies as I can with that thing, but it's also, oh, you circled my camera. It's also like, is it worth using one on just this small amount of zombies?
You can always save. They're gonna group up more and more. So
I know.
Yeah, because normally they're supposed to go right before you. Man, I really was out of it on this round. I think I'm also getting tired. So I'm gonna make them move right after you. If you want, you can let me move them first and decide.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So the undeads. This one. Well, undeads are dumb, so this one's also gonna fall into a trap. This one wants to attack you, but it's dumb, so he falls below. So he has. Tobiashi, you see an undead falling from above.
They're falling from the sky now.
It's raining undeads!
I like how there's a circle around Jork's face.
No.
And this one moves here. This one takes damage. No, he doesn't. That's a successful save. So you have a whole lot of cooked undead arriving right for your beast, but they appear to be okay, not in the sense that they're not dead.
If the dragon would just let Audience and Fisher hit it.
Yeah, come on. Freaking cat.
That cat is scratching.
All right. Well, as they all move,
I know what I'm doing.
so Jorg, Northern Wolf takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he gets attacked by those. Only 2 of them manage to hit. Southern Wolf takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And remind me
All right.
of your AC.
My AC is 19.
19.
He has better AC than me.
You
That
take no damage
terribly
from the undead messing around you. Because they haven't got you in a triangle formation. So they don't get pincer
Oh.
attack on you. Alright. So now, what do you want to do?
Now I do want to burn up one of my things, but first I'm gonna move, taking it attacks of opportunity
Okay.
down to M9 to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 hits.
M9.
5, 10. I'm getting tired too.
That's
5,
15.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's
Did you mean? Wait, did you say N?
M as in Mancy. M as in mongrel.
Say M as in Mancy.
And
Horrible.
Yeah.
This is like a joke they'd make in Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. M as in mother.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna burn the note.
Alright, so repeat what you want to do.
Jorg is gonna move to M9
Okay.
and burn a talisman thing.
Okay, one of the cloth. Okay.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, who's looking like they're less than half HP?
Right now, everyone is in pretty good shape, which is a good thing because audience go to the dragon into attacking him.
Oh yeah. So I forgot about that. Jorg is gonna use his last movement to move left one unit to M8 after he burns the thing, and then also use his bonus action to move his totem to N8.
Okay. So the cloth is 30 feet on each
30.
side. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Centered on that. Fail. Your save is?
Oh,
It really is going to be yours, the same as yours, because you use wisdom.
okay. It is 15.
15, alright. So, that's a fail. Success. Fail. So, everyone in that circle suddenly disappear. Good.
Death.
Which means this one here, this one here, this one here. That's no longer. That's still there. That's not there. That's not there. Oh. Remy, there was one coming at you and it's no longer there. And
Excited to see what it's like.
this one's there. This one there. Put back the trap. Recenter the light. And we put the light back to its former size. And we have it here. And so, after the burst of light, this is what the battlefield looks like. All of these undead have been blown to bits.
There's more where that came from.
Sure.
He says, looking at Remy. Alright, so that was Jorg. Anything else, Jorg?
No.
Alright. Which means we go to the top.
Outside of that really nice zigzag of a breath weapon attack.
Which means we go back to the top of the initiative with Tobiyashi.
Okay, so I read the silk thing. It says that it can interact with objects and pick up objects, as it is my other, like it's another appendage.
Yes.
So I have 25 on each arm out, and I am going to. It was over by where she was
Yes.
before.
So it's 15
Alright,
feet
I'm
away.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and pick it up with my silk, and have it come back to me.
Okay.
And then, as it is there a free space right next to?
Right next to you, there is one. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go right there, and I am going to activate the scroll, and hopefully it does something.
Okay. So, again, the size of this is...
Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
14.
Toby, I'll tell you one thing. It'll do something.
Yeah, it's a DC 14.
There are a million freaking undead around you. It will do something.
Because that's my stunning strike DC.
Yeah.
That's a con save. Okay.
So that's Tobiyashi. Alright, that reaches... It reaches all the way there. Alright, so in this moment of, hey guys, look at me. I got something cooler than everything you have. You burn the cloth. And there is this burst of light.
Dragon.
Too bad, no one
just
is...
to trigger my rival.
Yeah, I'll say it just to trigger her.
She's just like my dragon, right?
Just staring right at her while I activate it.
Hey, Baba, look. It explodes and bursts forward. A lot of undead simply vanishes and disappear. It's a burst of light. You should barely see their form visible for a moment, then many of them are simply disappearing, volatile. I can't say it. Being vaporized by the light. Some of them actually do succeed to stay there, but the quantity of them is so much lower than what it was before. So it actually, you could probably just jump your way there. Although you'd find yourself right next to the portal where, on their initiative, they're just gonna pour in.
Yeah, so I'll look over at the priest and be like, well, it's time for you to move. And then I'm going to walk forward wherever there's a clear space, just a couple feet towards the portal, and start helping the barbarian clear out. Like, just stay in front of the portal and like start clearing out with the barbarian if he does so.
Okay.
So, do I have one more key point left? I do. Okay, 4 attacks to anything that's around me, just cause.
Alright, you see them pouring from the portal. You see one right in front of you. Hit the guy in the portal. Unfortunately, the guy in the portal is a ghoul, so it's going to be a bit harder to kill it.
Yeah, these are... Okay, I'm pretty sure they all hit. Yeah, so 16, 17, 15, 14, and 23.
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
Oh wait.
One, 17 points of damage.
Okay.
20 points of damage.
Wow. The ghoul right in front of you looks like you've nearly tore its head off.
22. Sorry.
Still the same thing. It nearly looks like you almost tore its head off in a single blow.
All right, and we're just waiting for the priest to get there.
Oh, it was twice 22, or
Oh no, just the first one. No, the last one. So, 2 hits for I think 12, right? 12, and then the second one was the 22. Pretty sure. 12 plus 12,
12 plus 12. That's 24.
24. 24 points of damage then.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
my calculation is off.
all right. So it was a total of 24 points of damage. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, doesn't change what I said. Your hand went right through his skull, but fortunately, he doesn't need his entire skull to function. So you have a whole lot of brain matter in your hands.
Waiting for the priest to get here. Turn.
All right. Audience, you have this sickening feeling that something's gonna come right at you.
Jump down the hole.
I mean, it is my turn before.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since I actually kind of know where it is, it was right in front of me, audience is going to start moving forward. Because it should probably be in the light pretty soon.
Okay. So you move forward.
Wait, what are those squares?
The squares are traps that Fisher has laid.
Okay. Good.
Alright, so I'm gonna remove the big circle of lights because they are preventing me from moving the...
I'm pretty sure it was like just outside my area.
Alright, so where exactly do you want to go?
I'm basically just moving towards the hole. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of the hole.
Toward the hole. So you just go up once?
5, well, I'm going to go 5. See if I see it.
No, you don't. So right now, in front of you, there's a hole. Or did I not hear where you were, the direction you were going?
No, that was correct.
Okay.
Where did I hear it growl from? You said I heard it growl from the shadows.
Yes.
Where was it
In the
when I heard
shadows.
it growl from the shadows?
The growl came from straight up.
I'm actually gonna move one back and a corner. Yeah. I'm gonna move to N 12. Yes.
I'm having so much trouble understanding you.
N 12. Sorry, I'm moving to N 12.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sense. N 12. To N 12.
And 12. And what do you do?
She gets to bed soon.
Or not my action. Sorry.
Are you sure your microphone is working correctly? Because I can barely hear you.
It should be. It should be.
Can you stand closer to the
You're
computer?
pretty quiet.
No,
Very quiet.
Yeah.
that's better.
That is weird. I do wonder if it's using my computer's mic.
I think it is.
Because that shouldn't have changed anything. I'm just gonna hold my action there. I'm holding
Okay.
my action.
Hold action for attack.
Attack.
Okay.
Fine.
I mean-
Smite.
You have to say what you're holding it for.
Yeah, I'm holding it for attack.
All right. Well, you're lucky. Keep rolling, but his breath just won't come back. He's out of breath.
He's he has to come fight me then. Come close to daddy.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Fuck hit it, man.
Well, in that case... Out of nowhere, you just see this huge form arriving right at you, right from above. He slams in the ground. Yes, he did let himself take fall damage to land on you.
Okay. My question is,
Yes.
does he get charmed? Because my shield was pointed at him.
He didn't. I rolled.
So is he charmed? Does he fall from the sky?
He's not charmed. I rolled.
Okay.
You take...
Ooh.
Would that be a deck save I could make technically? I still have my reaction.
Yes!
Like that.
I'll let you do a dex save.
Alright, that's
Save that dex.
That's 20.
That's enough to succeed at the dexterity save. So it's 14 divided by 2 points of bludgeoning damage. So 7.
Alright.
And then you have
Divided
your
by 2.
resistance.
So 4.
And then he just turns and unleash all of its attacks on you.
And he took fall damage for that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But he also had resistance. So
Alright. He can make his attacks on me, and then I'll make my attacks on him.
I'll also be making my attack.
yeah.
Come on, guys, you got this. Is that a sneak attack?
Alright, so bite attack.
So see, it's 3 attacks on me.
Alright. The bite attack is a 28.
Yeah, well, that's gonna
One
be it.
claw attack is a 26. And the other one is a 25.
That was all I hit.
23, sorry. 23, sorry.
Nope, 23 does not hit.
Alright, one of the claw attack you managed to brush off with your shield, but everything else
I will
hits
take
you.
the 2. I will take the 2 attacks. This is why I popped that potion. There was a reason.
So, 22 points of piercing damage for the bite attack. And...
I'll just do all the damage.
Oh. 8 points of slashing damage for the claw attack that
4.
penetrates.
So 15 in total.
Yes.
I can take 15. That was me.
So that's
Oh,
the
wait,
rate.
actually, I have to add 10 back. It's not 10 HP.
So that's the radius of light. Remy, you can make your attack.
I rolled a 22.
That is enough to hit.
As the good boy comes soaring through the sky. From behind a building. Okay, the D4 one did go in. Alright, so that'll be... Let's see... 2... 5... 11... 15... 19... 23 piercing.
Okay. Okay.
Got a hit. Let's go.
Alright, as the dagger plunges into his flesh. Ah! Piercing the shadows that surrounds him. In bright light, he does not have the same resistance.
Yep. My attack was
Yes.
a 25 to hit, by the way.
25 to hit?
2 hit.
To hit, that is
25.
enough.
He's not. He has no fiend or undead from being a shadow, right?
I believe not. Give me a moment. I will confirm this.
He is not considered a fiend.
He is. Come on. Here you go. No, not. Why is my computer so slow? No, he's still considered a dragon.
Well, I knew he was considered a dragon. I just didn't know if he was also like he was.
No. The alteration did not make him undead.
Okay, that's fine. I will not get the bonus from that then. That's okay. I will still use my last level 2 Divine Smite. I will hit him with that. 4, 5, 5, and 12. So I'll hit him for 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Okay.
Yep, 17 points of damage. I don't get 2 attacks, right? Because I held an action.
No, that was a held action. No, you don't.
Yeah. So that is what I do. Let's see, that's on me.
All right. So, give me a moment. Like I said, something just hit my computer and it is not reacting properly. All right.
Okay, 17.
Yeah, late evening has probably just hit my computer.
It's like put me to sleep.
All right. So,
Try.
starting to have a whole lot of dice on my table right now.
God.
All right, so that's the dragon. The dragon got that, and it is taking flight. Audience, that does gives you no. You use a reaction because of the held action, so it moves us up, but it doesn't have the ability to move past the entire beam of light of your lantern. It is 40 feet above ground. It is above the bright light, so it is in a dim light, but you can see it. It is right above audience. Sorry. It does try to hide because it still has a bonus action, and oh.
And hide while we're actively observing it.
As long as he is
Line
in
of
dim
sight
light,
first.
he can attempt to hide as a bonus action. But, Remy, you think you can still see him. He rolled an 18. Your passive perception is 19, so you can still see him 40 feet above ground. And that's the dragon. We go back to Remy. Because you go right after the dragon. And Jorg, they're going to be the wolves right after Remy.
Jordan the Wolves.
Do you have any way to ground it?
Yes, so just to adjust something, I am using a rule that if you push a flying creature below a certain threshold of hit point, it can't fly anymore. It's an old rule, but I like it. So if you do cause enough damage, it will not be able to take flight again.
We just hit it for like 40. Let's help it. Exactly 40, actually.
Like the one wings that I have that would guarantee it falling to the ground, I am not confident that it would fail on the saving throws, so I'm not going to do that.
Still has to succeed against my charm.
I mean, it's not still in range, is it?
I don't know. How far is it?
You said it's 40 feet up.
40 feet up.
So.
Oh yeah. No, if it drops 10 more feet, it'll be in range.
Charm everyone and the zombies.
Yeah, I think in a certain sense, Raimi will kill two birds with one stone here. As he is both going to he's going to attack the dragon while also by extension letting everybody know where it is.
Okay.
Booming blade.
Well, no. I wish I could do that. Right?
Yeah, not booming blade, Adam. I meant
Shiny.
not what I meant. That big.
I know what you mean.
So, where are you moving?
Oh, it's no, Rainy wouldn't really be able to move to make this work. So instead, he is going to bonus action steady aim and then fire with his short bow.
Okay.
Because there are no allies 40 feet in the air
No.
Watch.
presently.
Starts to ascend.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that's enough to hit.
So rolling d6s. Oh, these rolls are very polarizing. It's like I've 3 6s and 2 1s. So that's a total of 24 piercing.
Okay.
Already flies an arrow at where he thinks the dragon is.
You just see this. You see Remy take aim and fires. It does hit the dragon, so you have a vague idea of where it would be. You just hear this. Well, audience, you hear. Everyone else just hears some sort of grunt. So you would have an idea. Now you can. You can attack this position at disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Gotta get a track.
Yep.
I don't have anything that can reach that high anyway, so I will not be doing it.
All right, that was Remy.
Well, everybody has other things that they can do potentially.
Not really.
So yeah, that'll end Remy's turn.
That was Remy, which means now it's Fisher's turn.
Wolves.
Wolves. Yeah, sorry.
North wolf is just gonna bite the same wolf it's been attacking.
Go ahead.
Same.
Wolf. For a hit, it's a 19 plus 5, and then it deals, minimum damage, so 5 damage.
Okay.
And then the other one, is going to ready an attack for if a zombie gets close enough.
Okay.
Yep, that's their turns.
Wolves.
Yeah. That wolf is not excited. The north wolf.
No, it's completely surrounded.
By the way, George, I should probably say now, don't use blight.
Okay. I wasn't planning on it.
Just in case.
Just in case, please don't.
Out of curiosity, what would it do?
Probably
Well, it
not.
does necrotic, so
Okay.
it would probably do nothing.
Okay.
Steal them.
We are concerned
Yeah,
that it might be
Yeah,
immune.
I was thinking that.
All right.
There's a chance it heal, but I don't think. I'd probably just do nothing.
Right.
We have Hunter's Mark.
Fisher.
We should get
So
the rare
I
ranged attack.
Just a ranger at.
So I know vaguely where it is.
Yeah. I would allow you to make an attack at disadvantage because he's still hidden, but you know roughly where it is. And it's a large creature flapping its wings, so you have plenty of
And
targets.
how far up is it?
40 feet high. Just outside of audience's range. Light range, I mean.
Well, it is still within my. It's in my dim light range.
Bright light range, sorry.
Bright light.
Okay. I'm gonna. Have you ever used the climb onto a bigger creature rules?
No, I have not. But if you know it better than I do,
Oh,
Are you close enough to it?
I could. I also need to look up the jump rules.
Isn't it
Misty
your...
Step gets me 30 out of the 40 feet.
grappling is small.
Isn't it your... Not your modifier, but it's your strength.
High jump is your. It is your mod plus 3. That's only 8. But then I can reach.
I'm 7 feet tall. If you can just.
Jump off of him.
There's like 6 something.
Got a grappling hook?
I would make audience do a strength.
Yeah, little boost off the shield.
Oh yeah. Do the thing where you like put your arms down and like launch them up into the air.
Yeah. Well, I would use my shield for it. Except that Fisher would have to make a DC.
The other thing is I can't even.
That wouldn't work.
I can't even. Would I be able to jump, Misty Step up, and then try and grab it, even though I don't know where it is?
Just like jump in the air and Misty Step.
Well, if you Misty stepped up, you'd be basically on top of it. So I think then you
Well,
could
no,
probably
I
know
could.
where
Misty
it
Step
was.
is only 30 feet. Is the
Well, I'm saying,
problem?
but if you jumped from 10 feet in the air, then you'd be basically.
Yeah, that's 40 feet. It's 40 feet up.
Alright, so here's what I'll say. You can attempt it.
Cool, baby.
If you do, first, audience will have to make a strength check because he needs to withstand you as you are literally trying to jump on him to give you a boost up. Then I'll make you do a strength roll to see if you manage to jump up and reach that point. And once you get there, I'd say it's gonna be an acrobatic to catch it. And he is in darkness, so I am inclined to give you acrobatic with disadvantage to grab onto something. If you are
These
willing
odds
to
sound
dare this, then absolutely you can try to grab onto him and you will probably be on his foot. Which would be the advantage. It's very similar to having grappled him.
The rules here mention a athletics or acrobatics check.
Yes,
Test
but you're
whether
trying to
target
grab
like
onto something while you're flying.
Okay.
It's basically the same rule as they saying, "Oh, I want to reach the top of the tower with a catapult, and for that I need to grab onto the flagpole."
The dragon's over me, right? He's not over the hole.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be knocking him out of the sky.
No, you'd just be grabbing onto him.
I was just making sure first that if you missed, you weren't falling the extra 60 feet down.
Oh yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. I might have went for an athletics with disadvantage. I'm not gonna go for an acrobatics.
Yeah, I think I might just try to shoot your orb.
Yeah. So really, the only thing I can do is throw up a firebolt
Oh, yeah. Well, then okay.
at disadvantage.
Would have been awesome.
Well, yeah, I'm not rolling a +0 with disadvantage and then falling 40 feet. I
Sounds
would have
like
went for it with athletics, but
So you got this.
Well, it's athletic to push yourself up, but since you're trying to grab onto something that you can't clearly see, that's
Yeah,
why I'm saying
that
acrobatic.
is-
Guided.
What if you whipped it and banished it as you jumped up?
I
Ooh.
could try that. Is the portal closed yet?
Not yet.
I
Not
don't
yet.
know.
You
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
It's about to be.
Well, it will be closed. Hopefully, we can
It's probably about to be.
Yeah, sure. Let's fucking go for it.
so
Let's go for it. Give him guidance.
The whip has 10 feet, so I should be able to. I don't think I need to jump off audience's shield.
No, you can't. Just do it.
So I think I'm just gonna misty step up and then go for it with the whip.
Alright, so you run up to where the dragon is, you use Misty Step, and you try to... Go ahead, roll!
Okay, I have disadvantage, right?
On the attack roll.
With your whip. Yes.
it just-
yes,
it-
sorry, you'd
yeah.
have disadvantage.
Come on.
He's still
you got
hidden.
This.
I
Got this.
I have very little belief, but I believe
No, you gotta have all the faith.
Did you...
Yeah, I have 100% faith.
18
You got
and 18.
this.
The double
Those
18s on the 9.
It's
That-
gonna look so cinematic.
that is an 18 total to hit.
That is enough.
Dick.
Oh, shit.
Banishment. That's a DC 15.
Wisdom save?
I believe banishment is a charisma save.
Charisma save.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but
It's
I
a dragon, though.
Drake
It was a dragon.
charismatic. Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
It's a dragon.
Audience, you know that a shadow dragon is either a dragon who was born on another plane or trapped on another plane.
Yeah, there is a chance it doesn't work.
There's 50% chance that he's just gonna reappear in the portal below and be in front of Tobiyashi, and a 50% chance he's gonna be sent into a dimensional space somewhere for 1 minute.
I'll take the chance.
I think the dimensional space
Also,
is
the funny thing is, even if I succeed, and it would be setting it back near the portal, I need to concentrate on it
All right, so
for it not to
I'm
appear in the same spot,
I'm-
and I'm gonna fall.
I'm
and
gonna
take damage.
I'm gonna tell you immediately what he rolled on his saving throw. He rolled a natural
Alright.
1.
Hell yeah.
Boy.
So now I have to determine, is he going right in front of Tobiyashi or in a secure space for 1 minute?
Does, you know,
Watch it
we
be
could cut off his head with the
random-
portal.
happen to be audience's dimensional space.
It was originally provided dimensional
Oops.
space. What?
Alright, so you want... I'm gonna do my tradition. Black or blue?
Rollies.
We want blue because
You want blue.
black is on the side of the shadow dragon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Can we get the yellow one?
So, blue means it's inside of the dimensional space somewhere.
What?
Huh?
Blue means it's in the dimensional space somewhere.
Whatever one rolls higher.
Yes, that's what I had.
Well,
I think we
So it
wanted
should
in the
send
portal in front of Toby.
You want it in the portal in front of Tobiyashi. Okay.
Because it should be, it's on the other side of the portal.
it should
Yeah.
be, right? Because
Yeah.
you started
It's
in
on
the
the
portal.
other side.
All right.
Because it sends it to the home.
It would also
Sure.
be trapped with a bunch of undeads who would be in its way.
Sure, a bunch of zombies are
All right.
Good.
So
that.
this means if your roll is the highest, he finds himself in front of Tobiyashi.
Head out of the portal.
Just cut off its head.
Tobiyashi,
Cut off its
from where you are as you're fighting this ghoul, you see a flash of light in the distance on the other side of the portal.
Well then, hopefully it's the Colt's turn before his turn.
It should be the cold start before its turn. It should be.
I just get a sense of fear as like I'm like, oh shit.
Toby, you thought you could escape the dragon. We said the dragon.
The dragon.
So it worked. It disappeared.
Oh, to be
Yes,
fair,
it
you should roll the
disappeared.
to be fair, you should also roll the damage in case the dragon does come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
It takes-
if only I could like have the bomb so I could throw it in the portal.
It
Oh,
takes 7 radiant.
Dude. Yeah, these guys don't appreciate the ball.
Hey, that's
They
seven,
don't
that's-
appreciate the bomb.
That's 7 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
Imagine the possibilities.
And there was this moment where you were hit and you weren't sure, but you saw the bright light, and Remy, you can confirm there was just this moment of and the dragon is gone. And then Tobiyashi sees this flash of light on the other side of the portal.
We're not done though. Fisher has to concentrate.
Yeah, so if I
Can
lose
can I
concentration,
try
it
and catch
reappears
Fisher?
in the sky. And I'm currently dropping 30 feet to the
Can I
ground.
try and catch him?
Well,
Catch
he
him.
is falling right on top of you. Do you have your reaction left?
Is this the same round? Technically yes, so no.
So,
Then he's falling on you.
Also,
Who has the
actually,
reaction?
he also has to roll to see if he's not charmed.
Oh, you're not looking down, are you?
No, I'm not. I was looking up at the dragon.
So,
No, I mean,
Fisher,
I'm 100% gonna get charmed
honestly,
because my whiz save is horrible and it's gonna come back.
honestly, is Fisher looking down when he's falling, knowing that audience is right below?
and you misty step again.
I am giving you a chance as long as you take it honestly.
Honestly, I would think that he would want to look down, but he doesn't have the dexterity to be able to turn around midair. And he had to look up to hit the dragon with the whip.
Okay, so you have this very cinematic moment of whoosh, and he falls backward. It's gonna hurt. Alright.
Concentrate.
He's gonna fall on audience. Audience, do you want to move out of the way? Because it's a dexterity saving throw. Do you want to move out of the way as Fisher is falling on you?
I want to make a strength saving throw to try and like cushion his fall.
I will allow it.
Alright.
Brace for impact.
That plus the d4 so plus going. Oh. That's an 18.
You see Fisher arriving, and you have this moment of, oh yeah, that went well. You pull your arm open and you try to catch him as he falls on you. You do take 11 points of falling damage as you absorb the hit from Fisher falling directly on you. Because he succeeded in his saving throw, audience took the entirety of the damage. I will only make you roll a flat concentration roll.
Okay. Just DC 10.
Yeah, you just need to beat 10.
I got this. I'm in audience's aura, so I just gotta.
Audience aura. You just gotta beat 8. You just gotta beat 8.
I have to roll not a 1.
You gotta roll not a 1.
Easy. Okay. 10. So 18.
So you fall, you have this a bit of a moment of a, ugh! Thank God I don't need to breathe.
Body's just like, I got it.
just caressing his head.
Nice.
Close your eyes, sweet prince.
I don't
You
think
did
it's there
well.
anymore.
You did well.
All right. The dragon is
It was down
gone.
below to close the portal, right?
Well, I've never been rooting for the hunter cult.
Yeah, I went down. I went down to help them, so it should be happening.
Well, you just cleared the way for them,
in
so
you guys
it's
now.
up to the priest.
Yeah,
Crap.
it's entirely up to you, Tobiyashi, down below. And, well, everyone else needs to survive the undead. But, alright. So, that was Fisher. Which means the next ones are...
Onek. No, he's dead.
No, Aronak is a 13. But the next one in the initiative is the cult down below.
All
I
right,
told him he better get over here.
Let's go, hunter cult.
Come on.
Go. We're rooting for you for once.
I told him to get over here, and now's his time.
All right.
6 seconds.
Yeah, for now, immediately.
The priest arrives and gets out of its shape, which is a bonus action. He looks at you. He just says, "Get your hands out of that out of that portal." And it's
Do so.
and he has one dispel magic left in his spell slot.
Actually, I want to lose an arm. No.
This is my
Yeah, it would
choice.
just get replaced by.
Toby's just
I
defiant.
want a robot hand, please.
Yeah.
Toby's just like,
This is
you
why
can't tell
Toby
you
will
can't
never
tell
be
me what
teased.
to do.
I jumped through the portal. No,
Toby's like, you can't tell me what to do. You're the fighter.
can't tell me what. I hate you. No, I'm just playing. Keep going.
All right. He casts the spell, and immediately you see the portal starts flickering and starts closing. Just as you realize you see the shape of the dragon arriving. And the last bit of the portal closes just as you see the dragon opening its maw, and you see the breath weapon. But it closes just in time as you...
This poor undead in front of the portal.
I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
Well, it started like a day like any other. No, I'm just playing. Cuts to 3 weeks earlier.
Tobiyashi, you're the only one who heard the last scream of anger of this creature trapped in this awful dimension, throwing out its breath in a last bit of anger.
As the portal closes, as my reaction, I'm gonna just be like, "For the dragon and Draconic."
Good, audience can have more enemies in other dimensions.
No, wait,
That's what
hear
I
me
need.
out. We reopen the portal to show him that we don't mean harm, and then befriend him, and he'll help fight for the dragon.
Alright, so we're gonna get Jorg off whatever drugs he's on.
He's still on those mushrooms from like 3
Still on
episodes
those
ago.
drugs.
And
Just like
Keep
step
doing
1,
the
get him
much.
off the drugs. Step 2.
And just so that you know, that wasn't cinematic. I rolled a 5 for his breath weapon recharge.
Let's go.
He was... Next round, he was going to be able to breath
He was gonna
someone.
murder everybody in that hallway.
Hot dog.
Alright, Toby, well, you're down a hole with a few undead around you and a bunch of hunter cult. Have fun.
You know, I did my job. I closed the portal. That could be my legacy.
That could be my legacy.
Well,
Seriously.
because 1, it's late. Because 2, I don't feel like watching you mow down 50 or more undeads. And 3, because I think you agree with me on those 2 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I could think of like the easy way for how they would have just dealt with all the undead.
I mean, I would have just popped.
Hope
a
you
few
like
more
2
of
hit
those-
points.
I would have just
No, it's
popped
like-
a few more of those papers.
Oh no, just like they're all super dumb, right? So the druids just casually cast spike growth and just like watch them like murder themselves.
Or, the casual cutscene of, oh look, the high-level paladin in the audience has finally finished off the cultist, and he kills all the undead.
Well, if that's what you want, sure. From nowhere, you suddenly see from the VIP lounge
From the top rope.
a ball of light just jumping off and then falling to the ground in a huge...
Hero landing.
Yeah, hero landing. Why not? Because it's a turtle jumping from 60 feet high, doing the hero landing, and pushing his radiant energy all across the field, and suddenly does the same thing as Remy's cloth. You just see all of the undead vaporizing. Here, how do you like that?
That sounds good.
I was talking to audience. He's the one who suggested that.
Yeah, that works. Honestly, that works with me at this point, because I know we don't lose to the undead, but it just takes a long time to kill all of them.
Yeah.
Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
And so, you did not kill the undead, the dragon, but you did
Didn't die.
survive.
We defeated it. I count that as defeating it.
And so, it takes a little while, but eventually, all of the undeads disappear. And Fisher, you can probably simply go downstairs and start whipping as many undead as you can, and they just go because they just disappear and go back to their dimension. And an audience just strolling through the rest with his mace in front of him, because as long as they have less than 25 hit points, they simply get banished. So whenever he walks right next to a skeleton, he just bonk, 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 and they...
As the cultists are looking at where the portal was, I'm just gonna sneak away, look for any doorways so I can get away from them.
Doorways? It's a hole. You can start climbing up the hole.
I thought, well, yeah, I'll just start climbing up the hole.
There are ramps on each side as the undeads are being cleared out.
Okay, yeah, I
You
sneak up a ramp and back to the group.
You finally all get reunited at the center of this stage. You get the feeling that, well, the cost was heavy, especially for the audience, who has been severely attacked by the Hunter cult, and many people died during this night. However...
Okay, audience has a speech for this, but he'll do it next episode.
I mean, if we're being entirely real, though, just like all of those deaths objectively are Fisher and audience's faults.
Objectively, yes. But when
Wait,
a
how
large
Fisher?
group of people are scared and attack, they look for someone to blame, and right now audience has the perfect scapegoat to connect with his religion and defending against the Hunter cult. So
Oh no,
he
I
is
get
a-
that. I
he is a little
understand that. It's just all the events that
Okay.
like actually led up to this. It's just
Oh
like
yeah, no, but nobody needs to know that.
Yeah, nobody needs to know that.
Nobody needs to know.
The thing is, as you're all moving back together, and even some of the VIPs are coming down and seeing how things are with you, if you're okay, and giving you a little heads up of everything that happened. One thing you do notice is that none of the cultists come back up from downstairs.
That's what I assume.
Only I do. So it looks great
Tobiyashi
on
comes
me.
up, but audience, your rival, also comes up.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I could not throw her under the bus. I'll throw the rest under the bus.
She still has her weapon drawn, and she looks tired. There's undead mush all over her armor,
Kill her.
and she does walk straight toward you, audience. Doesn't even
Okay.
look at the rest of the party.
Okay, well, I mean, audience is gonna,
She's not sprinting.
He's gonna, he's gonna be ready in case she swings at him, but he's not gonna openly attack her. he assumes that she just helped close the portal, so that that was a big help. And he
I'll say I'm
respects
at
her
like
for
2
that.
hit points because we fought a lot of zombies down there.
No.
So he'll just kind of keep his eyes on her, kind of wary watchfulness, but with some respect there. See what she has to say.
She walks nearly within striking range, but just as she arrives maybe 6 feet away, she raises her weapon, not to strike, but directly in front of her, pointing at you. She just looks at you and says, "Remember that the dragon needed to save you this day. Next time you won't have this excuse to justify your defeat."
Audience just shakes his head and says, "For one who tells me that I am the one who walks in the dark, you certainly should pick some better friends."
She looks at you for a moment, sort of cocks her head slightly. She looks at your emblem. Maybe one day you'll know what you're talking about, and then this can maybe feel like an insult. Next time, nothing will save you. Champion of a false god. And she walks away.
Audience will kind of shrug. He'll be like, "We'll work on her. Work on her. It's all right."
We'll work on her.
It's also fine because she doesn't have any affiliation to the Hunter cult, so her coming up isn't going to affect his speech at all.
Yeah, I taught.
I know you didn't mean it this way, or maybe you did, but it's just like, but you know how like there's that whole thing in Christianity, it's like the Lord is working on you. The Lord is always working on you.
Toby comes up half dead.
Actually, I'm tired. That audience, as she walks away, just gonna hold up a finger. It's still a 1-0 on it because it was a tie. 1-0, baby. Flashes the 1-0. Undefeated.
Yeah, well, Onagda just looks at you for a moment and, isn't that what she meant?
Wait, Onak actually survived?
Yeah, he did.
He's really injured, but he survived.
0, baby.
He looks at you because he has to look up when he looks at you.
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what she meant? It's supposed to be 1-1, but a dragon saved you.
Eh.
Yeah, but it wasn't. She didn't defeat me, so it
Yeah.
was still 1-0.
Yeah, if she wanted a victory, she would have fought him right there.
I don't know. It sounds like a technicality for me.
I mean, we were both down to 1 hit. Whoever struck first.
I'm dying.
Anyway,
Jorg will use up some of his healing on you. He'll use Cure Wound.
Audience, one member you are
Yeah,
happy to see that survived is your High Priestess.
12.
She does look...
I assume
Alright,
she
you get
survived.
20 health, and everyone gets 14 hit points.
Who gets 20 health?
Me.
Yeah, Toby,
Toby. Okay.
and then everyone just gets 14 hit points from the.
You know what?
totem.
Just to make sure that this was done, it's like Raimi's going to take the time to walk up to Ornak, kind of like gently pat the parts that are still held together, and then probably with a very understanding look on his face, just upturn his taloned hand and minor illusions the acorn.
All right, that's an interesting image.
I think Raimi understands that Ornak maybe deserves a mini vacation back with the Dryads.
All right. So,
I think we all deserve one of
yeah.
Y'all deserve a mini vacation with the dragon.
Please, I want to go blind.
No, that's Nymph. That's not Dryads.
Oh.
dryads tend to enslave you with magic and make you work
Oh, yeah,
in their
sorry,
tree.
I
for,
misspoke.
but
Yeah, I misspoke.
but since Olenek is already a tree, they won't enslave him. So for him, it's just being surrounded by hot women. Well, female. Audience,
Get it.
you're as this moment closes and even your patron is slowly approaching, but the first one that arrives is your high priestess, and there is a, how can we say, a weird tone to the way she's saying this as she arrives. And audience, this is incredible. Well, we lost most of our acolyte during this, but because we lost so many, our patron is saying he's gonna sanctify us. And so, this is incredible.
I'm gonna need a briefing of what sanctify is.
Well, basically, what he says is he's gonna nearly canonize your church as having sacrificed almost all of its followers to help save the situation.
So a pity party. Nice.
Alright, well, I'll say, I'm glad. I'll kind of put my hand on her and I'll say, now is not the time for celebration, but for action. I grieve for those we have lost, and I am grateful for what our patron is giving, but I must address the people. For now they are scared, and they will seek to find strength in those who still stand. And then I'll go and give my speech, but next episode.
That's alright.
Yeah, I take off my mask for this. I'm gonna wait for his speech next episode.
Yeah, no problem.
Next time on. Sorry.
Time Nights.
Time nights.
Time,
Next time on the Time Nights.
Alright. So,
Audience a bad person. Okay.
Yes, maybe a little.
well,
I've said this from the beginning.
one day you're gonna realize everything that happened, and you might think you're a bad person, but on that day, you will want to repent. So,
Oh, well, it's more the fact that I'm about to prey on, like, the classic fear and weakness caused by literally death that I was the main proponent.
It's like-
and now that you know, you're also going to be preying on the sympathy of everyone that knows you lost all of your acolytes
Oh yeah,
in the event.
there's pretty much no way I fail here, but it's just like,
At what cost?
yeah.
It's like we will rebuild 2 weeks later as it finally gets all that gold. It's just like we will rebuild the church one brick at a time.
Come on, work!
This is how I get my army. It's like now everyone's gonna want to be like, yeah. Anyway, I'll explain it all in my speech next time.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so, well, nothing in that fight turned out the way that I thought it would, but in the end, it was concluded and it works. So, victory for the party. And as promised, the event is over, and so next time you will see this wonderful group. They will all have leveled up.
Let's go.
And that just means we get to fight the Shadow Dragon another day.
Yeah. The only thing I'm a little sad about is I would have liked to have taken a look at that dragon after we killed it, tried to figure, but it's okay.
Well, it's not dead,
It's
and
not dead.
you probably have enough bits and pieces of undead around you to take one back to the garden and try and ask them if they can find a way to create a portal back to the dragon.
I don't care enough. It's one shadow dragon that's been locked away that I assume was somewhat hurt. I don't know if it was near half health.
No. It was closer to a 3/4 health.
I will say I appreciate the banishment dray because I'm not sure I could have dealt with another 3/4 of health in time. I would have been going to bed at 5 o'clock.
No,
I would not have been.
if if Fisher would not have managed to banish him, I would have offered that we finish the fight next episode at the end of this round. So,
Okay.
So just to make sure. No, I'll ask this afterwards.
okay.
That-
So, as all of these wonderful players who have been very patient and have completed today's episode, but now needs to go to rest because they actually have to live outside of this world when they're not playing with us tonight here. We're going to end the episode here. And we hope you're going to be back next episode. We hope you will enjoy next episode. It will be a whole lot less fighting because now the party needs to prepare for an expedition into very hostile territory. But before that, we're going to hear audience's speech.
Audience is about to get himself an army.
And so, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. If you want to support these wonderful players and myself, please do something like following or making a donation or spreading the word of this channel. Because, as I always say when we finish this the episode, if you enjoy the show, you can support the stream by following us on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. We have accounts for all three. You just need to look below. You'll have links to them. Twitch, you don't need links because you're most likely watching this on Twitch right now. Or YouTube, so you can also support us by making donations. Players will not appreciate it as much, but I will appreciate very much. You can also make donations via Patreon or Twitch if you subscribe. And if you can't do any of those, simply spreading the words helps tremendously. So, thank you very much. We hope we'll see you again next Wednesday or Friday if you're watching this on the rebroadcast. And as always, stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Peace.
And a
Good night.